My people. Hello, my people. What's up, fam? Welcome back to the night shift, guys. Glad you're here. My name is Brad, not Matt. I'm the king of the night. Here in the chair behind the mic in front of the camera for the next 5 hours with ya. Hope you guys are having a great day. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Wherever it is you find yourself in this big, beautiful world, I hope that you've had a great day and are about to have an even better night. I don't know what happened in the market today. I barely traded at all today. Today was the first day that I really did not engage. We had a catalyst active pretty much all day long. Well, as soon as the session started, we had just a massive freaking sell-off from last night's session. And I mean, it just found no bottom until right at the market open. Found a bottom, finally bounced, and then we've just kind of came all the way back down to open, tried to bounce again, went down under, made a new session low at 3 o'clock, and then closed near the session low for the 4 o'clock. Did buy up a little bit in that one after hour right there. Crazy selling pressure all day today. The only trade I took was on my Alpha Futures funded account. I made another $500 on it and shut it down. I didn't trade anything else today. Last night I ended up trying to trade the Aqua Futures account that I had after I got off the stream, and you can see how poorly that went. I thought we would buy off of that dip, and we didn't, and it blew up. The problem is I tried to reset my Aqua account today, and I couldn't. For whatever reason, it was denying every transaction. It just said transaction denied, transaction canceled. I checked with my bank. They said they're having no problems on their end. They don't know what's going on. I have bought Lucid accounts, and if you'll notice right down here, guys, what is this? What is that? What is this down here what is this down here? Right down here in the corner. Next gen. Do you know what that means? If I've got a next gen account on my dashboard, do you know what that means? What do you think that might mean tonight? Free resets. We're YOLOing, baby. We're going to be YOLOing some evals. Oh my God. Use code SCORE, gets 80% off. You can pick up these accounts for a 25K account for $29. Free resets. You just YOLO until you pass. And then you wait a couple of days, and then they run their activation cell, and it's the best activation cell ever. They give you free resets to pass your evaluation, and then you wait for the activation cell, and then you have a funded account. It's that easy. It's that funded account. The reset code tonight, that's a good question. Let me go look. The reset code. I don't know if it's actually open yet. I don't think it's live for another hour. We may have to wait for 1 hour. So just don't be YOLOing. The free reset code is reset. There you go. Free reset code is reset, says Mama Farina. So I don't know if it's active right at the market open or if we have to wait 1 hour. I'm not sure. Live at 6 p.m. There you go. So we'll be 1 hour into the show, all right? So 1 hour into the show. Don't be YOLO when you can't reset for an hour, all right? So just chill the hell out. Don't do anything. But you might want to go pick some of those up. Code reset at 6 p.m. tonight. Thank you. If you want to go pick some up, you can use code SCORE right now. You get 80% off the eval. If you want to go ahead and just line up a couple of nice little YOLO accounts, you can throw 5 minis on these things, and you just YOLO until you pass. It's absolutely insane. It is one of the best. We have some of the most fun when Next Gen runs their free reset sell. It's unlimited resets. Unlimited free resets. Next Gen Pro Trader Funding. The mods are dropping the link in there right now. Code SCORE, 80% off evals. You can get a 25K account for $29.80 right now. And then when the sale starts in 1 hour, you can just go in and YOLO 5 minis until you pass. And then if you blow up, you just use code RESET to reset the account for free, and you just keep doing it until you pass. We got our levels up here. We got 2 minutes before the market opens. I guess I'm expecting some bearish pressure. I would guess selling pressure continues here. We've got ES levels up right here. We've got our hedge pressure above, monthly hedge pressure below. DD bands at 75.14 and a quarter. And 73.76.75. I'm going to flip back to, so we've got MHP right below us. And on NQ, we have MHP right below us as well. So both levels active here right off the bat. We might have some good interaction. Here with MHP right off the bat. I have Lucid Flex accounts up here tonight, guys. If you guys know, Lucid is kind of my first love. I almost went live with them. I got 2 accounts to 4 payouts 2 different times and then nuked the accounts so that I didn't get moved live. And sell is active in 1 minute at market open. Okay. Sell is active at 1 minute. Never mind. I thought it was 6 p.m. I guess it is 6 p.m. Eastern, right? Because I'm in 5 o'clock. I'm on Central Time. The sale is active as soon as we go live. So let's just go to NQ here. Let's throw on 5 minis, and let's see how fast we can pass our first eval. Shall we? How come you didn't want to go live with Lucid? Because I only had 1 account, and I wanted to get more of those ready to go. All right, we're getting a little pop up here. I'm going to take an initial sell on, I'm going to YOLO right here. I'm going to YOLO 5 minis. It's crazy to hear me say that. I'm going to YOLO 5 minis. You have a 1750 drawdown, and you have a 1250 profit target. I just go for 13. Oh, I'm on MNQ. Damn it. Let me close that out. I meant to be on NQ and do 5 minis. So why didn't y'all tell me I was on MNQ? All right, sell. And I just need 13. I need less than 1300. I need like 1280. Let's just do 1285. That's all I need to pass this account. 5 minis just right off the rip here. See if we can YOLO and pass an account. And there it is. We just passed an account, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you for playing. 1250 right off the rip. Oh, that's insane. Don't worry about the purchasing power. 30,009 is our DDP. Very nice. Let me throw that on here. 30,009. Wow, it's way up here. Right up off of our upper DD band tonight. So I don't know how you guys just did, but I just made $1,250 YOLO and 5 minis on the Next Gen free reset sale tonight. How about you? Let me go over here and make sure. Let me go to my accounts, see if it says passed. Let me refresh. Here. Refresh. It's kind of hard to say. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I thought it would update quicker than that. All right, I'm going to pick up another one, and we'll YOLO it again in just a minute. That was fun. That was fun. What's up, Matoski? How you doing, buddy? Looking handsome there, Matt? Well, you know, if they're gonna call me Matt, I better look as good as him. Dan throwing in our daily pivot level on ES at 74.69. 74.69. Right up there off of our hedge pressure. It's going to be really interesting to see what happens tonight if we interact with monthly hedge pressure here on NQ or ES. We're opening up in between weekly hedge pressure and I need to fix my Globex open lines here. Let me get those up. Get those up here. Right there. And then NQ is right there. All right. Is that right? Close enough. Yeah, it's close enough. We're just opening and bouncing around right off the open price here, guys. Not a whole lot to do here until we get some kind of momentum direction here. Obviously, we had massive selling pressure. New York tried to push lower, tried to push higher, reclaim, couldn't. Tried again, couldn't, failed, made a new session low late in the afternoon. Closed at the 4 p.m. close. The 3 p.m. close was right down here, 4 p.m. And then the 4:55 close was up just a little bit off of that. So I am anticipating more selling pressure here tonight. In fact, I think I might go ahead and just throw on 3 micros here on this lucid evaluation and anticipate at least coming back down into like the 650 level here is where I would be looking for a short off of this open right here. 650 is where I'm kind of anticipating. That would be where the 4 p.m. market closed before you had that 1 hour of after market kind of little buying pressure right there. So I would like to see it come back down and retest this 29,650 level there. Just got 3 micros on a short on this new 50K flex eval up here. If you'll remember last night, guys, I was trading my alpha futures and I was trading my aqua futures, and I don't have alpha up tonight. I'm not going to bring them up on the stream. I'm having a little bit of a back-end platform issue that I need to get resolved with them. And until they resolve it, I'm probably not going to have them on stream right now. So I don't want to get into a lot of specifics about it, but it's something I've complained to them multiple times about, and they haven't addressed it. I took video of it today in the morning session. I took video of it today and asked them to correct it. And they basically said, no luck. I responded with a little bit of a heavier email, notating again the screenshots and the video recordings, and it said has been escalated to a higher authority. So that I still have the 1 funded account with them, and I still have the 3 evals with them. But until they can fix their platform and until they address the issue that I have been begging them to address, and I have sent them multiple screenshots and video recordings of, I am not going to continue to platform those guys. So that's about all I have to say about that. It's not like I'm pissed off about it. I'm not pissed off at them. I know it's an alpha trader platform issue, but so far they haven't really been very willing to accommodate a video recorded technical issue on their end that causes issues with my trading strategy. And until they do, I'm just going to trade them off the stream. I'm just going to trade my funded account with them off the stream. It needs a couple more days and it's ready for another payout. I'm also kind of irked about it because they are now saying that the The payout update is effective immediately, including all retroactive accounts, which means the funded account that I bought under the terms that I purchased it under, with the payout caps and payout scale that I purchased with, has been blown up, and they're instituting a brand new payout policy effective immediately. So going forward, on the old plan, my payout policy I would have been eligible for a $4,500 payout on my next payout because it scales up each time. And now they're saying, no, your next payout on the new scale, your fourth payout is only going to be good for $3,000. And that kind of pisses me off because I bought that account under the terms and conditions that they had with the payout scale that they said was provided. They honored it for the first three payouts, and now they're changing the rules. And now they have said, no, you're not going to get that payout structure anymore. You can only get the new payout structure. So, kind of sucks. I really, really like their premium accounts. And honestly, they still scale up on the premium accounts. You can start at $2,250 on your first payout, and you can scale up like $250 every payout. But the fact that I was already working towards my fourth payout, and it would be almost $1,500 more than what they're offering me now, is just kind of blah. The reset code is not score. The reset code is reset. The reset code is reset. Alpha Futures, Dan. It's the one that I've been trading on, the platform that I've been using on stream here for the last few weeks. The one that I've taken 3 payouts already on with them. They came in on Monday and they said, hey guys, good news and bad news. Bad news is we're changing, or good news, let me do the good news. The good news is we're changing our live program. Instead of just getting 1 account, we're now going to give you up to 5 live accounts. That's the good news. The bad news is, to balance that, we're changing the payout structure for the 50K or for all of the premium accounts. And they said effective immediately. Which, cool, going forward, every account purchased from that point on, yeah, do that. Cool. I know going in, that's what I'm buying. That's what I've signed up for. That's the payout I should expect. But when you say, hey, effective immediately, all premium accounts funded even before we made this announcement are now on the new payout schedule, that's kind of dog shit. It's kind of dog shit. Pulling Apex type crap with changing rules. Look, I don't have a problem. I don't have a problem with any prop firm changing their rules. I don't have one problem with it at all. If you want to change your rules, change your rules. If you have an account that is not sustainable and it's really hurting your bottom line and you need to adapt that account, then do so. But don't punish everyone that is currently trading under the old rule structure. Just make it going forward from this point on. This is how it is. Any accounts that were purchased before this announcement, let them fade out. Let them die out. We all know that over time, they're just going to fade out and go away anyway. That's the part that kind of irks me about it. So don't, change your rules. Cool. It's your firm. Change your rules. If that's what you want to do, it's your prerogative. But don't rug pull people who are trading that account with a specific set of parameters and terms of service and rules that they already signed up for and are trading with. Don't make them in the middle of their experience with you just go, hey, you got to change everything now. And what you thought you were going to get, you're no longer going to get. So I still they're listen, the premium accounts even after the rule change are still really good. They're still great accounts. The fact that they let you scale up with each consecutive payout is nice. I'm cool with that. So that's all I'm saying. How do I see if I passed my account? Oh, it says I only made 1,021. Oh, I still have a little bit left to go. Says I still have a little bit left to go here. I have to make like another $200. I set my limit order at 1,300, but I guess with slippage or whatever, it didn't give me my full on my next gen account. I'm not supposed to do this, but I'm gonna click buy. Technically, I'm not supposed to be doing this on any accounts trading against each other. Shh, 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 shh. What platform do you trade with NextGen? You use the trading view and you log in. They give you AMP credentials. So you sign into trading view with your AMP credentials and you'll be good to go from there. Blue Jays are playing the Astros. Dude, I have not really kept up with the Astros much since I've been streaming every night. I've hardly been able to watch any of my sporting events that I typically follow. So, yeah, you do have to have a paid version of TradingView for sure. I don't know if NQ is going to go up right now or not. I have no idea. No clue. We have opened. We filled the little gap that we opened with, and we've pushed up. I'm just YOLOing this next gen eval right here to try to get a few $100 more to pass it. And if it blows up, I'll just reset it. The Varus numbers have not changed. They are still 266.25 and 68.75. 68.75 for the E Mini and 266 for the NASDAQ. Yeah, I'm short on this Lucid Flex here. I was just YOLOing this account to try to get a couple $100. This is a next-gen account. Next-gen, guys, is running their free reset sale right now. It's going on right now. If you go use code SCORE, you can pick up a next-gen 25K account for $29.80. They have free unlimited resets. You can YOLO 5 minis until you pass. If you blow up, just use code RESET to reset the account for free. And you just YOLO until you pass. And then you wait until they run an activation sale. When they run the activation sale, then you pay like 50% off. And then you bring that up to a funded account and you just trade the funded account. So we love these next-gen... We love these next-gen ones because they're just fun. It's fun, number one. It's just fun to trade. They're just fun accounts to play. You're basically guaranteed a funded account. When they run the free reset, you're guaranteed a funded account. And you can stack up as many of these next-gen accounts in your dashboard with no penalty. There's no monthly fee. They can just sit there indefinitely until you're ready to pay the activation fee and trade it funded. And I have like 7 or 8 of these sitting in my dashboard right now. I just wait until they run an activation sale and pay the $50 to activate it. And then I have a 25K funded account to trade. You can trade 3 funded accounts at one time. So you could just have a stockpile of these evaluations that are passed sitting inside your dashboard, and just basically farm funded accounts on NextGen. You got 10 50Ks waiting in there. There you go. Nice. Free resets until Friday night. I'm not sure how long it goes. Kyle, how long does that go? Is it through Friday night, or is it just today, tomorrow? It just depends. The 50K is this. I mean, the 50K, the 25K, when you're YOLOing and it's a guaranteed pass, it just depends on your budget. What do you want to spend for the evaluation, and what do you want to spend on the activation side? So whether you're doing a 25 or 50K, it doesn't matter. It's just totally up to your budget. From a trading perspective, they're the same rules. They're the same rules. All right, let me go see if it passed. Well, why does it now? And now it says I actually lost money on that trade. Order rejected. I'm trying to figure out. It won't let me trade, so maybe I did pass it. Because it says order rejected. Account is not authorized for trading. So I'm guessing it passed. I don't know. One, two, three, four, five, six. Okay, so it did pass. All right, it did pass. I'm going to go ahead and pick up another one. I'm going to go ahead and do one more of these cheapies. It's fun to YOLO. Everybody loves to get a guaranteed funded account. If you've never traded a funded account before, if you struggle passing evaluations, there is no better opportunity than right here, right now, to be trading a funded account. It will be one of the cheapest funded accounts you will ever be able to participate in, and it's guaranteed to pass because you can just YOLO, 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 YOLO until you pass it. All right, it's getting my account ready. Man, the dashboard is slow tonight. It looks like a bunch of you are out there trying to buy these accounts. The last couple times they've run these sales, we've kind of crashed their we crashed their back end because so many people want to trade them. Thank you for your purchase. All right, let me refresh this. All right, account refreshed. Let's sell it. They do have an auto close feature, by the way. Their platform is supposed to auto close when it hits your take profit. But it's not instantaneous. I have noticed that. I have noticed it's not instantaneous. So you just purchased NextGen for the first time and already have TradingView account. How to link NextGen and trading. Go to their, there you go, passed another one. Just like that. 2 evals up, 2 evals down. Oh my God. Don't you just wish trading was this easy all the time? If you go to their, they have a whole FAQ that shows you how to set up your CQG with AMP, and TradingView and all that kind of, you have to select live on AMP. That's right. I'm looking for 29,650. I'm going to go ahead and drop down to 29,650 here and drop in a limit order. Let's go with 29,650, 150 just to be. So I got that. I got a limit order sitting here. Where did it go? I got to move my camera over for a second. Hold on. Did I not? I thought I did. What the heck? I'm all over the place on this. Why won't it put a order there? It's really weird. Why am I short 39? Holy crap. I want to get out of that. That's not... Why was it doing that? Oh, I was on the wrong freaking thing. Did y'all see that? I was not... I should have been over here instead of over here. I was just adding, I was just selling into that. I know, I thought when you clicked in here, it would give you a limit order at that selection, but it's not. It was giving me a market order at that selection. See, it just put me in 3 when I clicked 29,650. It put me in 3 right there. Y'all saw that, right? That's weird. It shouldn't be doing that. Why didn't y'all tell me I was averaging down? I was joining in on the short sell here. Right, my quantity is set to 3, but like if I put, oh, you know why? It's because I should be putting a buy order. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. I just kept, so I was like, why is it not putting my limit order? Well, because I wasn't putting in a limit order. I swear I'm completely sober, 100%. There's very few times that I make mistakes that go in my favor. How many times do you ever make a mistake and it works out for you in trading? Almost never. Almost 100% never. Very fortunate. Very, very fortunate to have a mistake work for me this time. What area? I'm in the, I'm down on the south side of Houston, Clear Lake, League City, Webster, Kemah, Friendswood area, generally speaking. Oh my God, I'm a freaking noob, man. That was a rookie mistake. That's just 51-year-old lazy brain right there. Wasn't paying attention. Oh my God. All right, well, it worked. It's fine. It's all good. I didn't want to be in 39 micros, but whatever. Oh, man. Do you even trade, bro? So I'm still in a 3 micro short here. I still am looking for 29,650. I do have a limit order at 650. You can see it now. It's there. It's 650.75. So there's my limit order. I'm looking for a retest of basically the 4 p.m. close. I am sure. I'm 100% sure. I am short 3 micros. my God. What symbols do I use? It says not tradable, MNQ, MES. Are you talking about on AMP? Is that what you're talking about for your next gen accounts? You may need to message their support. Sometimes when they have these sales and we send 1,000 people over there to them, it messes with the platform a little bit. So just message their support. Let them know you have an untradable contract message, and they'll fix it for you. All right, I now have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I've got 7 accounts with them. I'm just gonna chill with those and wait until they run an activation sale. I didn't use the reset code one time. That's how good I am. We got bragging rights to now. How many times did you have to use the reset code? Me, 0. 2 for 2. That's what I'm talking about. 2 for 2 on the next gen YOLOs. And really 3 for 3 on the YOLO. It was kind of an unintentional YOLO on my Lucid Flex over here. Did you do eval or instant? Do eval. Eval. Don't do instant. They're not running an instant funded sale right now. Yeah, I'm sure it comes with unlimited free resets. I am 100% sure it is unlimited free resets. If you blow your eval, all you have to do is use code reset to reset the account for free. Can we change the topic? Yeah, we can change it. Guys, let's go ahead and smash that like button. We're at 217 likes. We got over 1,000 people watching the show right now. Thank you so much for being here. Smash that like button. We've got some great giveaways. I have 2 of these next-gen accounts to give away to you guys tonight. And whoever wins these 2 accounts, good news, if you win a giveaway account from next-gen, there is no activation fee, which means you tonight are winning a free 25K funded account, basically. Basically, you're winning a guaranteed 25K funded account tonight because the giveaway accounts have no activation fees, baby. I have 2 of those to give away to you, so as soon as we get to 400 likes, I'll get those tossed out to you right away so that you can go play with those before the session finishes. What eval is this with unlimited resets? Cortez, we're talking about next-gen Pro Trader funding. They have unlimited free resets on their evaluations tonight. If you use code SCORE, you get 80% off the eval. And then if you can just YOLO max contracts. If you blow it up, you just use code reset to reset the account unlimited number of times until you pass. Free reset also works with the giveaway account. Yes, sir. Any account that you have in your dashboard tonight, it works with. Any evaluation. Yep, you trade it inside TradingView right here. You sign in with your AMP credentials. They use AMP CQG credentials. So you're gonna, if you've never traded with them before, you may have to go through a little bit of a paperwork process to get your CQG credentials set up. It's not too difficult. Once you do that, you just log in to TradingView through AMP. You use a live AMP account when you log in, and then you can just YOLO your contracts. You do not have to pay monthly for each account. Once you pass, the subscription is canceled, and it just sits in your dashboard indefinitely. You do not have to pay for a monthly fee. Once you pass, all monthly subscriptions are canceled, and it just sits inside your dashboard. Rafro, I'll give you a code word. It's not complicated. It's really not. I'll give you a code word when we do the giveaway, and you'll just type it into the chat here, and our bot will pick it up. Let me get into the chat, by the way. Let me say hello to some people. I'm just going to scroll back up here a little bit, find a good stopping point. How about right here? Luke Trades, AVR Dream, Joe Afaco, Kyle, Kaoshin, M. Christ, Scott Trades Futures, Dylan Logue, Derek Lake, Sinister Scalper, Motherload, TS Weir Printing, I Am Tradey, No Cool Name, Rocky Mountain Traders, Shuri, Bam Auto Plug, Cesar Leon, No Life, Austin Galzalves, Aladdin the One, Shimya, Ciso DeCenzo, Michael Bosby, Mind the Dave, Sapan Taylor, Warren in Thailand, Farina Ballerina, 8 Cylinders to Life, Finster, Brady Billings, the SJD, Ryzen Simon Dean himself, Ryan North, Ryden W. Kegel, Suthart Harsh, BR6043, Shimya, Cortezal, Trish, KCMO. Who else we got? Market Vision Trading, what's going on? Team Silence, Rod Trades, Sten014, John Yu, Dars Bell 3X. That's a great name. Got a lot of new names in chat tonight. Harjinder Bomra, Esteban Pena, SU Pai. Man, there's some hard names in here tonight. Mark Brocious, Curious George, Careful FX, Forgiven Trades, Andy Kuo, Fake Slime, Yayita Trades, Elevated Vantage Point, Chuck Jam, Joseph Indiveri, The Colt, WNC Tony, JoJo Elevates, The Prophet Guru, Gilbert Tolman, WFO, Hope Streams Trader, Naman Sayet, Jay Santiago, Bread, Twisted Yeti, Eben Stone, Juan Pasquale, Tonye, the DJ Day Trader, Uriel Leon, Spiv, Valor, David Madrid, Thunder Donkey, Green Hunters, Tech Key Stuff, Kevin X, Slacks, LWMSGF, West Kilo, Quotientality, Real Mystics, Caleb Church, K Young, Brad Does Mortgages, Bismal Sakura, Schminagal, Say, Stoner with a Bowner, Mega Sumya Ranjan, Sovereignty, Mathematica Claw, and so on and so forth. Papa Les, what's going on? Trading the 9, Number 98 SR20, Mark Brocious. Glad you guys are here with me tonight. Coming in on my TP here for my Lucid Flex account here, looking for we're looking for 650.75. That's right where I have my line at right there. Just looking for a dump down. The next play after this will be a buy off of MHP. All right, guys. How was your trading day today? Were you red? Were you green? Did anybody pass an evaluation today? Did anybody request a payout today? Any first-time payouts today? Anybody blow up any accounts? Any fallen soldiers we need to salute? Let me know in the chat. Green today. Rules Crypto got funded. Nice. Mathematic was green. Mark Brocious said, literally just told my wife, this guy just pronounced my name right. I can read. I was small green. Payout day, baby. Let's go red. Past 5 evals. Blew an account. The reset code is reset, guys. In the process of doing a 50K funded. Nice. 200 away from blowing a prop. Green was red. Now I'm green. Blue 2 accounts. Sup, playa? What's going on? Green 330 up 1K. Very nice to guys. Very nice. First payout from TPT Pro accounts today. Let's go, Ricky Morgan. That's fantastic. Can't see MHP? It's right here where it says MHP. Here, I'll turn it up. It's not super bright. I'll turn it up. There you go. You can see that. Roger Lamb, green. Gilbert, I was until you came along. Sorry, man. Past 2 traded 550Ks, just past a 50K. How about Blue Sky? Do they have an activation discount event? They do not. No, sir. I have blown 88 accounts and I have one more trading day to hit my payout eligibility. Oh, dude, take it slow. Take it slow. What time does the My Fund of Futures dashboard typically update? Usually at the end of the trading day, but maybe a couple hours after. Green, baby, green, up 8K. Halfway to funded. MHP stands for monthly hedge pressure. Monthly hedge pressure. You can watch my trade close out right up over here, guys. We're about to smash TP. About to smash TP. Is there a coupon for the funded? There is no coupon for the activation right now. Just hang out for a couple days. Typically after they run the free reset sale, a couple days later, they will run their activation sale, and you can take advantage of both. Where to get the Varus value? Well, you have to be a member of the Rocket Scooter platform to get the risk interval. You either have to pay for it and pay the monthly subscription to have access to it, or know somebody that will give you the Varus, the risk interval number that goes for Varus every day. So it will soon be available as a paid indicator in the Rocket Place marketplace. Right now, it's still free for all users to try out and play with. What made me short? You tell me. What made me short? That's right, Matoski. Varus is soon to be offered in the marketplace. A nice little add-on. Will the paid indicator include the risk intervals? I believe it will. I believe it will. I'm short because the market is extremely bearish right now. That's why I'm short. It will, and it will support the creator Kyle who made it. There you go. And we all want Kyle to be supported. We love Kyle. My target for this short is 69.50 right here. 69.50 is the target for my short. This is the close of the 4 o'clock hour right there. We almost got to it. I'm sniffing a wick right now. Y'all saw me. It wouldn't be the night shift if we weren't sniffing wicks. It just wouldn't be the night shift if Brad wasn't sniffing wicks. New Lambo incoming. Oh my gosh. You can build it in PineScript in about 10 minutes. Yes, but you don't have the indicator. You don't have the risk interval. And you don't have access to the risk interval. I can't imagine he's going to charge an arm and a leg for the indicator. We need a next-gen billboard for nights when they run these sales. We usually have one. I didn't put one up tonight. Our community is so familiar with the next-gen reset now that it's just, you just say it and everybody goes and buys 2 or 3 evals and just has fun YOLOing. I'm 2 for 2 on the YOLOs tonight. If this thing is that low, the low was 653. I was 2 points away from my take profit. Freaking A, man. How do I do it? How am I so good? How am I so good at choosing where the market wants to stop? I'm in 3 micros on this Lucid Flex account. Don't pay the activation fee, Derek Lake. Just let your eval, your past eval, just let it sit. They will run an activation sale in a few days, and it's usually like 50% off. Something like that. The risk interval tonight is the same as it was last night. The activation is different based on the account size. For the 25K, when they run their 50% off activation sale, you can pay $55 for the activation. No, it's on any of their account sizes, checkerboard. You can get a 50K. There we go, guys. Just smash TP. Called it from the top. Told you the TP. Smashed it out live right in front of your face. I don't know what else you want from me. I give you all that I have. My heart, my soul, my blood, my sweat, my tears. I just lay it all out for you. What else? What else can I give you? How about some free accounts? Would you like some free accounts? Anybody here? They're like, don't give me a trade. Give me a free account. Well, we got to get to 400 likes. We're only at 318, and there's literally almost 1,200 people watching the show. I've already made, let's see, 1,000, 2,500. I've made $3,500 live on the show in the first hour and 17 seconds. What else do I have to do for you to smash the like button? I don't understand. I don't understand. What else do I have to do? I literally banged out 3 trades for $3,500. And we're only at 355 likes. Kind of hurts. Kind of gets you just right there in the feels. Kind of just gets you. Yeah. Here he comes, Jay, back again. Do you even trade, bro? Do you even trade, bro? No context, just reckless. Hey, we got to 405 likes. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate you. I do love you. I'm just teasing. I'm just teasing, y'all. Just teasing. All right, we're coming into MHP. I'm going to rotate to a different evaluation here. And if we can interact down here with MHP, it's going to be an every single time interaction. My trading day today was quiet. We had a catalyst active in the New York session. I took one trade to make my minimum profit day for my funded account on Alpha Traders, Alpha Futures. And I didn't do anything else after that. Didn't touch it. It was not a day for me to engage with the market, so I just stepped away. Just YOLO and passed a 50K eval. Thank you, Matt. You're welcome, buddy. Hey, you pushed the button. You did the work, man. All I did was just tell you about the sell. Free resets. I'm not sure how long the free reset works. I'm not sure. I know it's through today. Kyle says Friday. Guys, give me our first keyword. What are we doing? First keyword. Let's go. Come on, let's get it up. We're going to give 2 of these next-gen accounts away to start. YOLO. Type it in. YOLO's the keyword. Type it in. Let's go. Fill it up, chat. I'm going to give you about 3 minutes. Fill it up. I'm not a shower. I'm a grower. I do trade. Do you even trade, bro? Type in YOLO. We're giving away a next-gen 25K account right now. If you win this account, there is no activation fee on the giveaway account. So you can go in tonight and you can fire up this eval. You can YOLO until you pass. And there's no activation fee. You are getting a 25K instant funded account right here, right now. Right here, right now. If you're just joining the stream, you'll notice tonight that I don't have my Alpha Trader platform up with my Alpha Futures accounts. I have put them on pause as I'm working an issue out behind the scenes with them. You only get one entry per person. You can type it 100 times, but you only get one entry per person. The bot picks you up and gets everybody in. It's completely... people just go crazy and they like to type it 150 times. I'm working out a little bit of a technical issue with the Alpha Futures team that I have been complaining about since their platform launched. We all know that they did not have a very clean platform launch. In their favor, they did everything right and gave free reset accounts that the platform screwed up. They gave away a bunch of free accounts to people who were using the platform to continue to try it. They did fix a lot of the issues, but the one issue they have failed to fix and they have continued to not resolve at all is their contract sizing. The 50K premium account, you're allowed on the eval to trade up to 4 minis or 40 micros. And on the funded side, it is a scaling contract size. You can only trade 2 minis or 20 micros until you get $2,000, and then it goes to like 4 minis, 4 micros, or 40 micros once you pass that kind of profit target. I have never been able to trade more than 1 mini on any of my accounts. I've never been able to trade more than 2 micros on any of my accounts. I have sent them screenshots. Today, I sent them more video. I screen recorded what was happening because they keep saying we're not being able to detect this. We need more information. I have sent them multiple things. Basically, their last message to me today was, sorry, we're not going to do anything about this. There's an update to the platform coming out in a couple of days. And I said, that's pretty much unacceptable. It's your proprietary platform. You can go in and you can make the correction so that I can trade the contracts that your terms of service and your account page says I'm allowed to trade. And until they fix it, I'm not going to trade with them anymore. After I said that, I got another email that said, sorry for the delay. We have escalated your issue to a higher authority, basically. They can switch me to Trade of 8, yeah. No, I'm not going to long in this market right now. Absolutely not. Definitely not going to long in this market. The code for next gen is code SCORE to purchase the evaluation and get 80% off. The code to reset the account, if you blow it up, is reset. So yeah, and that's the other thing as well, is I'm kind of pissed off that they changed their payout plan for the premium accounts. And it doesn't matter. I'm working towards my 4th payout on one account with them, and they have told me that I will not be able to use the previous payout structure. I have to and am required to only be able to use the new payout structure. So even though I've been trading on this account for over a month and I've taken 3 payouts on them, and I have followed all of their rules, I have followed everything to the T, and in fact, I've done that all not being able to trade with the accounts and the contracts that they say I can. I've still done all that. I've still done all of that. And now they're saying all future payouts, even if you've been trading that account for a month, even if you've taken multiple payouts on that account, your next payout will only be on the new structure. So it is what it is. Welcome to the world of prop firm trading. Brett Allen says, hey, Brad, just want to let you know your knowledge is very insightful and helps me with my trading. Thanks for all you do, brother. Thank you, Brett. I appreciate those kind words, man. In my opinion, any account that was purchased before rule change should be allowed to continue to operate within that old rule change, within the old rule and payout structure. And then any account purchased from the rule change going forward, it makes sense that those accounts should be the ones that are affected. They could very easily grandfather in any accounts and just say, hey, we're going to honor what you paid for. We're going to honor what you signed up for. We're not going to just change it in the middle of your trading experience because it benefits us and not you. I am planning along from MHP, yes. If it gets down to MHP, I'm planning along. From where we are right now, the new hour's about to roll over. If anything, I would be looking to short down into MHP from here. If we get a push up in the new hour, I may just short, maybe off of VWAP. If you're having problems with Next Gen, make sure you're signed in on live, not demo. And if you're still having problems, you can reach out to their customer support. They are very quick to respond, and they will correct any issues you're having. Make sure you're on live with AMP, not demo. MHP for ES. There you go. There's your there you go. Make those easier for you guys to see there. I like it. I don't like the big bright colors on my screen. I like the softer, more muted look. Yep, you log into TradingView with your AMP credentials. That is what you do. That is what you do. All right, guys, let me grab all the users here. I'm going to get everybody's name. We are going to spin the wheel. Our first giveaway of the night, Next Gen 25K account. You can stop typing. The bot is off. The code word has been deleted. No more entries. If you win this account and I call your name, you must type the magic words. The magic words are free resets rock. Let's go. Polk County Man. Congratulations, Polk County Man. Type the magic words. There you go. Congratulations. You just won yourself basically an instant funded account, man. Let me put you into the winner circle over here in the dashboard. Looks like we're having a little bit of a... Oh, no, there it goes. Just took a little bit of time. All right, you have been submitted into the dashboard, my friend. Congratulations. Go to the Prop Score Discord. You can find a link in the description of the video below. Go to the Claim Your Win channel, and there you will be able to get instructions on how to claim your account. All right, guys, let's get to 600 likes. 600 likes, we'll do another next-gen account. We got 100 more likes to go. We got 1,200 people watching the show right now. Smash the like button. We could get 100 likes in the next 30 seconds and bang out another next-gen 25K account. Feel like I'm going to go ahead and take another little short 3 micro position here. Start of the new hour. We just rolled over. Any kind of little pump back up into this big bearish selling pressure right here. I'm just going to continue down until we get to MHP. My next target on this would be, let's just say in between the yellow line and MHP here at 608.25. So about 75, 80 points, 608. Let's just go right here, 608.75. Limit order set there. And just so you can see it, I'm going to drop a little line at 608.75 so you can see where I'm getting in at, or my exit would be. And let's just make it like a nice little pinky dotted line there. Let's make it green. Entry at 680.50. Shooting for 608.75. Oh. BR6043 says, Brad, have you ever had your payout paid with Rise? Yes, I have. If yes, can you explain how to withdraw and how long it takes to receive funds? So if you're going to use Rise as a payout structure, your prop firm will pay your funds. They will send your funds to Rise. And that usually takes, in my experience, anywhere from 8 to 12 hours. I guess it could take up to 1 business day from the time that your prop firm says that it's been sent. So it takes, some time, half a day for it to go from your prop firm to Rise. And then once you're in Rise and you request your payout, I mean, it's typically, depends on your bank that you use, but for me, it was around a few hours to hit my bank account after I took it out from Rise. So I know Rise is doing a lot of maintenance and upgrades right now, so that all may be slowed way down. So I'm not 100% sure how that was, back in the first part of the year, the end of last year is when I got payouts with Rise. You watch the World Cup, who are you cheering for? USA, baby. Who do you think I'm cheering for, man? USA has made it into the knockout round. They have one more group game against Turkey, and then they'll move into the knockout round. What I said is I didn't want to long from this location, but monthly hedge pressure is in every single time play. So this is a dealer hedged, this is a maximum gamma exposure dealer hedged option. It's the overnight dynamic level for where dealers in high volume will appear at this location. Monthly hedge pressure is in every single time play. I will not be looking for a bounce to run to new highs. That is not going to happen. In the selling pressure that we have, though, to get a scalp from here to back up to into here is absolutely something that I would be looking for. A nice little 30 to 40 point scalp off of MHP is definitely something I would be trying to get a part of. Just Steve says, since you put your sell at 608, should we put ours a little higher since you're the Wick King? I think that's a pretty good plan of action, actually. I know several traders in this group, in the community, when they watch me trade and they watch me put my orders on, they always just go a few points above or below, depending on if I'm long or short. So, what made me what made you choose 680 to short? I chose 680 because we had a massive sell-off here from the open. We tried to push up and we failed. I was short from up here all the way down to here. Basically, I'm going to sell any rips. So in a bear market, you're looking for pullbacks to sell into. The new hour rolled over. We didn't get any momentum in the new hour, so I just jumped in expecting more bearish pressure that we've already had since the market opened for Globex. It's not rocket science. It's just following the overall bearish trend of the market, waiting for pullbacks, jumping in with a small position to take advantage of it. Where did you get Varus bands? You get them from TradingView right now, but they will only be in TradingView for a little while longer. And then they will be moved over to the marketplace where you will be able to make it an add-on to the Rocket Scooter platform. They're based on the risk interval concept of the Rocket Scooter platform. All right. I like what I'm seeing. I like what I'm seeing here. The green line is my profit target. You can see my trade up here above me on the right. We need 30 more people to smash the like button. I have done my very best to entertain you and call out good trades tonight. I've done my very best. I don't know what else to do. I just gave you 4 for 4. We just smashed TP again. There's MHP. I'm going to flip to a new account, and I'm going to long off of MHP. And I'm just going to try to take a scalp off of MHP, back up into that yellow band right there. That's it. Looking for a retest of the yellow line at 622. Just a little 20-point scalp. We may get a little overshoot here. But just looking for a little scalp back up to 622. Go ahead and put a limit order on at 622. See if we can't get MHP, be good to me. Monthly hedge pressure. You can see it's going to fight here. This is how strong monthly hedge pressure is. It's going to want to fight and hold this level. If it breaks through, we could get a little overshoot, and then DD band is your next target. That's some pretty good trading tonight, guys. I'm still in this trade, looking for 622. I didn't get the best entry on this. I got in at 602 instead of 593. I should have waited. I wasn't quick enough on the buy button there for that test of MHP. Ricky Barnow says, "You're on fire, Matt." Well, Ricky, my name's not Matt.
Night shifts rolling, charts are looking flat. I'm sitting here with cooked carrots, try not to eat too fast. The channel says day trading with Matt, so every 5 minutes somebody types, "Hey Matt!" I say, buddy, read the screen. I'm a whole different human being, but another message pops up in the chat. My name is Brad, not Matt. How hard is it to figure out that? Do you even pay attention, bro? I've been here 3 hours, don't you know? Whoa! My name is Brad, not Matt. I don't know how much clearer I can make that. You see one guy's channel and that's your map. But I'm Brad.
Oh, definitely.
Not Matt. Matt's a day trading
We do need to fire up a song competition. July is as good of a time as any. It's going to take us a couple months to get through it. There's so many good songs in there.
I answer all your questions, give you every stat, then you thank me kindly by saying thanks, Matt. I try to stay polite and chill, but it's becoming quite a skill to hear the wrong name.
You were singing this today?
My name is Brad, not Matt. How hard is it to figure out that? Do you even pay attention, bro? The name tag's right there in the video. Whoa! My name is Brad, not Matt. We're two different people, and that's a fact. I love you guys, but I'm keeping track. I've read Matt 50 times, and that's why. B-R-A-D, it's not that hard to see. 4 little letters, nice and flat, and none of them spell M-A-T-T. My name is not Matt. How can you keep missing that? And if you can't understand that, you can go tuck yourself respectfully in chat. Who are you, Brad? What's your name, Brad? Down to my no. And who are you, Brad? It's not that. How you keep missing that? And if you can't understand that, you can go tuck yourself
Respectfully.
in chat. Who are you, Brad? What's your name, Brad? What you name? No. Who are you, Brad? Finally clock out as the midnight moon is back. Survived another shift of being called Matt. I walk through the front door, kick off my shoes, thinking at least at home I can't possibly lose. My wife says, "Welcome home. How'd your stream go, Matt? And how'd you like
My
your
TP is
carrots?
at
Did you finish
622.
all that?" I dropped my keys in disbelief.
Just a
Nearly
little
had a heart
20-point
attack. I
scalp
said,
here.
"Honey, after all those years, now you calling me Matt?" She said, "Sorry, babe, it looked so convincing in the chat." I said, "That's it. I'm changing my name tag and getting her tattoo that says Brad."
Woo! Love it. Love it, love it, love it. That song has got to win something in the song submission songwriting contest. Songwriting contest incoming, it looks like, at the beginning of June, guys. It's happening. You heard it here right on the night shift. Matoski dropping in chat. Oh my God, I sniffed that wick. Oh my God, I sniffed that wick. 622. The high of that candle. 621. Come on, baby. Give it to me. Oh, no. Oh, no. Here we go, sniffing wicks again. Come on, give it to me, baby. Oh, we got it. We tapped it. Let's go. Are you not entertained? I am on fire tonight. I am on fire tonight. Neon, you're on fire. Oh my God. Let's see.
No more despair. Prop firm funded. I'm breathing new air. Rocket scooters tools. They're my battle plan.
I am on fire. Oh, look at MHP on ES. Oh my gosh, that's a beautiful, beautiful trade, guys. MHP EST every single time. Equals stop trading. Dan says no more trading for Brad tonight. No more trading for Brad. hot hand fallacy is when you're just destined to blow it all up on the next trade. An hour and 28 minutes in, guys. We have made, let's see, what is that? 13, 1,400, 1,500 plus 25. I can't do math. What is that? 4,000? Is that 4,000? Two 25K accounts for $1,250 each. That's 2,500 plus 1,500. That's 4K, right? Not bad. Not bad for a Tuesday on the middle of June. Not bad. That's what I'm talking about. MHP EST, baby. Woo! Look at the Varus band. MHP confluence right here. So sexy. What a beautiful MHP bounce. That is just gorgeous. This is why we take MHP every single time, even when we're in a sell-off. We can predict where high volume pivots are going to be before the freaking session begins. Are you kidding me? We had the yellow line and we had the orange line. Before the session begins, we knew exactly if price fell to here. Now, it may continue to sell off and break through. It might do that. But we know every single time this is where volume will be and the market will not want to break it. Rocket Scooter. Rocket Scooter is freaking amazing. Freaking amazing. All right. Next giveaway. MHP EST. I don't even need a code word. MHP EST. Type it into the chat. Let's go. MHP EST is the code word. Let's fill it up. Type it in. Type it in. Type it in. I think I'm going to go get another next gen account. If I'm going to YOLO, I've been so hot tonight. If I'm going to YOLO, let's do it on something that I am guaranteed not to lose. How about that? Let me go get a brand new next gen 25K account for $29 because it's guaranteed to pass. They are running a free reset, unlimited free resets on all their evaluations tonight, all the way through Friday. You can buy as many as you want, and you can just have them stocked up in your dashboard. There is no penalty. There's no monthly fee. You can have 1,000 of them in there if you want. All right, let me reset my my trading view. Let's get a brand new 25K up here. What a bounce off of MHP. Let's go ahead and click the buy button and let's see if we can pass another eval here. We're just going to let it rip. If it blows up, we will use code reset to reset it and do it again. This will be evaluation number 3 tonight. So far, I don't want to jinx myself. Knock on wood. I haven't had to use the reset at all tonight. Maybe this might be the time I actually blow up here. Next Gen Pro Trader is the firm we're talking about with the free resets. If you use code SCORE, you get 80% off of their evals. This 25K account that you see me trading, I've already passed 2 of these tonight. Right off, as soon as the market opened, I passed 2 of these very quickly, within like 10 seconds. You can pick up a 25K for $29.80. You can use, you can get 80% off any account size, any evaluation account size. You don't have to just get the 25Ks. You can get a 50K or 100K or 150K or whatever they have. It's all account sizes are 80% off. And then you can just use code RESET. If you blow it up, just when you go to reset the account, put in the coupon, put in reset, free reset, and then just do it again until you pass. They do have activation fees, but just wait. Just wait until they run an activation sale. They will run an activation sale next week, probably. And then you can get your activation fee for 50% off or 40% off or whatever the sale is. So basically, they are not... Typically, they don't run the reset sale and the activation sale at the same time. Typically, they will wait and put a couple of days in between. Max payout on the 50Ks is $150, I believe. All right, guys. We got just, let me see how many we got so far. Oh, we got plenty of time. MHPEST is the code word. Type it in. MHPEST. Next Gen Pro Trader, $29. The mods will drop the link in there for you if you're unfamiliar with them. They will run these free reset. They'll run these free reset sales a couple times a month, and we jump all over them. Thanks, Matt. Dropping in 50 channel memberships to everyone. Appreciate you, bud. We jump all over the free reset. It's fun. Every trader wants to be able just to throw on 5 minis with no fear. You know your money is not going to get wasted because you're guaranteed to pass the evaluation. And then you can just wait until they run the activation sale. You can have 1,000 past evals in your dashboard. You can have as many evaluations passed sitting in your dashboard just waiting to get activated. So we may have crashed the site. We have crashed their site before with so many people trying to we have crashed their site before with so many people trying to take advantage of the free reset. Basically, you get a guaranteed instant funded account for a very, very reasonable price when they run their activation sale. Yes, there is an activation fee, but don't pay it until they run an activation sale. Just wait, as I've just been explaining for the last 20 minutes. Yeah, they have consistency and daily loss limit on the funded. But you have 7 days to meet the payout requirement, so there's really no reason to trade big. Once you get on their funded side, you can just take 7 days. It's like, I don't know, $300 or $400 a day profit target, risking 150, 200. It's pretty easy to get to. It's pretty easy to just base hit $200, $300 days for a week and get your payout. What's up, Brian Jefferson? How you doing? I'm doing great, buddy. Next code word, there is an activation fee. Next code word. Off work tomorrow? Hell yeah, baby. Let's go. All right, guys. 10 more seconds and we're going to spin the wheel.
You said no rules change. We pull receipts. Yeah, but keep the firms in line. Read the rules every time. From emails to the payout gate. We expose what they try to skate.
Let's go. Oh, man, if I'm $25 short, I'm going to be pissed. Let's go see. Let's go see if I'm $25. Nope, passed. 3 for 3, no resets. 3 for 3, no resets. That's a new record for me, I think. I think that's a new record.
Same play, same focus. Every day.
All right. Let me grab the names. No more entries. We got them all. The bot is turned off. The code word is deleted. What a bounce off of freaking MHP, y'all. Holy schmolies. Look at the bounce off of MHP. That's a beaut, Clark. That's a beaut, Clark. All right. Shuffling it up. If you win and I call your name, you must type these magic words. I love MHP. Hey, let's go. Market Vision Trading. Matoski, you know Matoski was in that MHP trade. You know Matoski was in that. Market Vision Trading. Type the magic words. Those are not the magic words. Our mods not paying attention in the chat. But it's all right. You a mod. All right. I'm putting you in the winner's circle. You have been submitted into the winner's circle, my friend. You can go to the Prop Score Discord. You know the rules. Go to the Prop Score Discord. Go to the Claim Your Win channel. They'll hook you up. Good job. Well, he doesn't have to say the magic words. He's a mod of the community here on the chat. It's all good. It's all right. You don't need it. You're good. You're all good. Guys, smash that like button. We got almost 1,400 people watching the show right now, and we're only at 658 likes. There's no reason we shouldn't be at 800 in the next 30 minutes. We need 150 of you to smash that like button. And I know there's at least 700 of you that haven't done that yet. And all I've done tonight is just win. That's what I do. I've just won. I called this trade. I win it. I saw where it was going. I called it. I said, I'm getting short. I went short. It hit my TP. I did it again 3 more times tonight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 trades we busted out. 1, 2, 3, 25K evals, pass them. And then 1, 2, 3 Lucid Flex trades we busted out tonight as well. So let's get to 800 likes, and we have some more incredible accounts to give away to you. Hold on, I got to check a message here real quick. Wow. Wow, that's crazy. Alpha's Discord is not happy right now. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Had such high hopes for all that. What was the prop firm that you traded recently, which has a reset? It's the Next Gen Pro Trader funding accounts. Right now, they're running an 80% off their evaluations. And from tonight until the end of the trading day on Friday, they are offering traders unlimited free resets on all evaluations. So if you purchase a Next Gen evaluation tonight or tomorrow or Friday, well, I guess Tuesday, so you still have like 3 days. Any evaluation you purchase with Next Gen, and you have free unlimited resets on the evaluation. So use code SCORE, get 80% off, and then you can just YOLO that account until you pass it. If you blow it up, use code RESET to reset the account for free. For free! I don't know how much the activation is. It depends on what account you buy. But like I've said, every hour, every minute, I feel like for the last hour and 46 minutes and 25 seconds, just wait until they run an activation sale. Don't worry about the activation fee right now. They will run an activation sale, and it'll be like 40 or 50% off. So it's all good. Go pick you up some cheap evals, YOLO them, pass them, and then just wait. Just wait.
Still do it anyway.
Brad, I just saw someone on X post about how they raised their concerns about the alpha changes and the alpha COO ended the partnership relationship. Yeah, I mean, and that may happen. I mean, you know, I don't have any real control here. We have said we as streamers are here to share our own experiences transparently with the community. You guys have seen me trade with Alpha Futures here for over a month now. You've seen me take 3 payouts on those accounts. You've seen me go through all of the frustrations with the Alpha Trader platform. I weathered them. I stuck with them. I held on. They cleaned it up. They did right by the traders. And so now it's just kind of like there's some they've got some PR issues going on right now, and I am just holding my judgment on them until I see how it all kind of pans out. I'm not just going to throw them under the bus and say, screw Alpha, they suck, they shouldn't do this, you know, whatever. I do have some Alpha Trader platform issues that I'm currently trying to get resolved behind the scenes. I'm not airing out the dirty laundry here on air. I'm just going to handle it like any other trader and deal with their support and see if I can get it corrected and get it worked out. And I'll let you know how it goes. I'm not, like I said, I'm not just throwing the baby out with the bathwater. Every prop firm out there has the right to change their rules. They have the right to change their accounts. It's their firm. It's their accounts. The only thing that I'm a little bit like put off with right now is the fact that they aren't letting people who have been trading these accounts for, you know, over a month now. They're not letting them continue on with the same rule set that they purchased and have been trading in up to this point. That's the That's the only thing that I'm a little bit put off about. So beyond that, I'm just going to reserve judgment. I'm going to let time kind of move. Let's see how they respond. Let's see if they're able to address the platform issues that I've sent screen recordings of. Let's see if they do anything about that. That's the main thing I'm worried about right now. Back into selling pressure here off of VWAP. We've got Tokyo coming online in about 30 minutes. I definitely feel like this is still headed down more than I feel like it's going to be headed up. That was an incredible bounce off of MHP. If you held, that was a 100-point run off of MHP right there. Unfreaking believable. ES gave you 17 points. Beautiful freaking trade right there. Beautiful trade. Chat, can somebody help Abdul Balak out? I really don't want to repeat it again. I've said it so many times. Anytime NextGen does these, I just need a graphic banner to leave on my chart all night long. This sell is one of the most popular sells in prop firm right now. And I have to answer the same question 75,000 times in 5 hours. Jay says, hey, beautiful trading tonight, brother. Have to go tuck yourself early. See you all tomorrow. Trade safe. Jay, you can go tuck yourself respectfully. We'll see you tomorrow, buddy. Next trade for me, I don't know. I'm still leaning short. I don't know that I would take MHP a second time with the previous day low sitting right under at 29,575. I feel like we could break through this and head towards DD band and take out the previous day low. Did ES take out? No, ES low is at 74.15, also below MHP as well. So honestly, I feel like short down to the previous day low makes sense here. Do you see me, Brad? I see you. I don't see everybody. I can't. Chat goes by so fast. I can't get to every message, but I do try to get to as many as I can. When I'm talking charts, I'm staring over here, not looking at chat. So do you have any tips for a new trader in the market just a month in with trading and learning more each day? Kill a death. The best piece of advice that I could give to you is to get educated before you start trading. And to me, the best place you could go to do that is to take the Rocket Scooter Bootcamp. You can find a link to the description to the bootcamp and the Rocket Scooter platform in the description of this video. I'm sure the mods will post it in here for you in just a minute as well. The Rocket Scooter Bootcamp is a 20-day trading education. In my opinion, the best trading education on the planet. It covers everything from basic trading fundamentals, where it helps you trend identification, position sizing, stop loss placement, trade management, market avoidance when not to be trading. It gives you great mental makeup and psychology. But then it also does a deep dive and teaches you how to use the Rocket Scooter high volume pivots that you see on my charts here tonight, and how to use the Rocket Scooter platform itself and the resilience indicators and the monthly maps, the liquidity maps, all of those incredible power tools that give us an edge in the market when we're trading with these high volume pivots. So if it were me and I had to do it all again and start over, first place I would go, Rocket Scooter Bootcamp. Go through the 20-day bootcamp. It's $20. It's $1 per day. That's it. $20. It's worth 100, if not 1,000 times more than that. Get yourself educated. Learn how to find an edge in the market before you start trying to just throw your money at trading. How do you get the DD band? It's part of the Rocket Scooter platform right here that you see. It's all part of the Rocket Scooter platform. I need to refresh. All of the levels are on the charts. I haven't moved these levels on Rocket Scooter because I'm not trading on the platform in the Asia session. But you can see, look at the high volume. This was, look, let me just show you. 593. 593. Look at the volume spike. Do you see how we can predict high volume? Do you guys see that? We had that level on our chart. We had that level on our chart before the session began. It is a guaranteed high volume pivot every single time. Every single time. There's no one else that can give you that accuracy. I'm not in any positions right now. Not in anything. MHP, it stands for monthly hedge pressure. This is the maximum gamma exposure of dealer hedged options positions from SPY and QQQ that Rocket Scooter translates over to the NQ and ES contracts. DD means doomsday. That's exactly right. So DD stands for the doomsday band, and the DD bands are based off of the risk interval concept that we kind of being Matt, reverse engineered the margin requirement updates that CME does every single day, and it's a price distance from the previous 5 o'clock close price. It's a price distance up and a price distance down. Price, these will be high volume pivots here as well, and price will fight to stay above or below the DD bands during a trading session. ES levels, yeah, here you go. MHP may have profit. Might hit profit target. MHP. There's none like MJ. Monthly hedge pressure. You want to pick up on futures? Well, you've come to the right channel, my friend. There's 3 shows a day that trade futures all day long. Oh, thank you. I don't know, Kyle, I don't know why mine doesn't beep here, or maybe I just don't have my volume up when I get those alerts. It might just be my music's too loud and I don't hear it, but... Give me 1 second, guys. We need to get to 800 likes. We still need 60 to go. Smash that like button for me. How's that? Is that helpful? Is that helpful? Got 15 minutes before Japan comes online here. Yes, I've taken payouts from NextGen. I have. That has been approved and paid out very quickly every time. I'm using AMP because I'm trading with the next gen accounts right now. Next gen, like you can see on my screen, is running a sale right now where you can get 80% off evals, and they have free unlimited resets going on right now. And so you log into AMP live with your next gen credentials on TradingView. So that's who they use right now. They are trying to onboard with NinjaTrader and Tradeovate. They're in the queue. They're kind of in the process, and they're waiting on NinjaTrader to kind of get to them to do that. So I know that that's coming, but it's not here yet. And so right now you use TradingView and you log in with your AMP credentials that they will provide you. The max payout on the 25K is $750. It is TradingView. Yeah, it's TradingView. You just use AMP to log in. The sale is going on until Friday at the end of the day. End of the day Friday. Unlimited resets until end of the day Friday. This feels, I don't know what to do from here. I've made so much money tonight. I think I'm good just chilling, you know? Think I'm good chilling. You've never done props before? Well, you're kind of in the right spot, baby. Looking for a short from the midpoint? I don't know. I'm surprised. I would be very surprised if they just leave the previous day low down there, but I thought the same thing the other day about the previous day high, and we are getting some massive buying pressure here right now. I don't see any crazy news on the headlines, so I'm not sure where the bump is coming from here. But that's a pretty impressive bull run. We did not win the war. At least it hasn't hit the financial juice instant headlines yet. If we've won the war, it's not. The headline is not there. Yep. As soon as we held the previous day low, both of these have turned very bullish off of the previous day low. So I was just surprised that we didn't grab it. Like, we left it in place. That just seems too juicy to leave down there. Let's see. High to low tonight. Where are we? NQ 220. High to low. Almost to 800 likes. What is the red line? What is the red band near the top of the DD band? Are you talking about this box up here? This is a new week opening gap from Friday, June 12th to Sunday, June 14th. You can see how it acts as support and resistance even this a couple weeks later. I keep my new week opening gaps on my charts typically for for several weeks. Price, the market will remember and respond. It just experiential and anecdotal. Price will respond around the old week gap levels. They will act as support and resistance. No, the reset code is only good for evaluations. That's why it says on my screen where it says free evaluation resets. That's where it says that. I'm just giving you a hard time, bro. I'm just busting your chops. I get trolled so much being a streamer. When I get a chance to troll back, I'm going to take it. Unlimited resets, Joe. I don't know what's for dinner tonight. Something chicken. I saw that there was some chicken getting cooked in the slow cooker all day today. So I don't know what kind of chicken it's going to be, but some kind of chicken. I don't know what caused that jump. I have no idea. There's nothing on the Japan Services PPI. Was forecast at 3.3, came in at 3.3. That's the only thing that's come out on the headlines. The U.S. House has passed an affordable housing bill overwhelmingly and has sent to Trump for enactment. I don't know what that means either. But we just traded very aggressively off of the previous day low. Left it in place. 10 minutes until Japan comes online. I mean, that's a pretty significant bullish move here. Last night, we had a very similar reaction. We had a big bullish move up off of the bottom, and then I tried to buy and follow that trend, and it immediately reversed back down and took out the low. So I'm not convinced that this is not a bull trap. You know, I think this could be a little trappy.
Woke up this morning, charts were looking mean. That big old red candle, the ugliest I've seen.
Chicken in the fish. She would make some chicken in the fish. I 100% know. She'd be like, all right, I'll give you what you asked for. She'd figure it out. GCF Corey got to head out early. Thanks again, man. You can go tuck yourself respectfully. Thank you for being here, buddy. I can't believe that we've been stuck on 775 likes and there's 1,300 people watching the show. It's kind of mind-boggling to me how easy it is to smash the like button, especially after we've made almost $6,000 trading tonight. Bank of Japan meeting summary of opinions. One member said it's become more suitable to modify monetary support as currency moves raise import costs. One member says suitable to keep raising interest rate as financial conditions remain accommodative. Even after the June rate increases, central bank must keep option for further hikes if economy and prices follow forecasts. I don't know if this has anything to do with the bullish pressure we're seeing here on NQ.
That's the way we pray. But this time the floor's gone. And it's running away.
There we go. 840. I guess I just had to ask nicely. Let's do another giveaway. Let me see what accounts we have to give away tonight. All right. We've got some Aqua Futures 50K standard accounts to give away. If you guys are fans of the Lucid Pro, if you guys are fans of the Tradeify Growth, then you're going to love the Aqua Futures 50K standard account because it's basically the exact same account as a Lucid Pro and a Tradeify Growth, with the exception of no daily loss limit. Banger account. We started giving these out Sunday night. I was going to try to trade them on the stream tonight, but every time I tried to buy an account, my transaction was denied. My bank says it was not on their end, so I'm not sure exactly what's going on with that. I'm going to try and contact them tomorrow when I'm not streaming and see if they have some ideas on how to get. I bought one account yesterday, it was fine. I tried to buy another one tonight and it wouldn't take my money. Code word, let me get this up. Here we go. Giveaway. I can't type. Excuse my Aqua Futures 50K standard. We need a code word. What's it going to be? Let me hear it, chat. What are your options? What are your options? Aqua Brad. I like it. Aqua Brad. Instead of Aquaman. Let's type it in. There you go. What the heck? Whoa. What happened? There we go. All right, we have 5 minutes till Japan comes online, guys. In that time, let me show you the Aqua accounts here. And I'm going to compare them with the Lucid and the Tradeify accounts because these are the most. We're going to compare the Lucid Pro. We're going to compare the Aqua Futures, and we're going to compare Tradeify, which is a little bit lower here. Let me get to the 50K growth. There we go, 50K growth. We're going to compare all three accounts. You can see their scores are all about the same, 8.5, 8.4. Oh, I did the wrong one. Let me get out of this. Let me get out of this and let me go back to the Aqua. I got to get the 50K, not the 150K. One step standard 50K. Yeah, that's it. All right, now let's go and compare. 8.5, 8.2, 8.1. You can pass all of these in one day. There's no consistency on the evaluation, so all of these are one day to pass. On the evaluation, Lucid Pro, daily loss limit. Tradeify, daily loss limit. Payout structure is basically the same across all three, 90% profit splits. On the funded account, they all Lucid Pro 40% consistency, Aqua Futures 40% consistency, Tradeify 35% consistency. Trade 3 days to a payout, trade 5 days to a payout. All in cost with their sale right now, 60% off with code SCORE. Aqua Futures is the cheapest. And you can see how much green they have. Very, very, very good accounts. We have 4 of these accounts to give away to you guys tonight. 4 of these accounts to give away to you guys tonight. 3 more minutes until Japan kicks off here. We'll see if we get any kind of Tokyo drift, or if we're just going to kind of stay range bound here. Head lower potentially. I'm going to kind of watch this first 5-minute candle and see what happens. See what kind of momentum we get at the kickoff.
Dealers hedging heavy in the neon light. That pivot's calling. Volume's on fire. Price hits the line like my wire. Hedge pressure high.
1 more minute, about 20 seconds actually. Japan coming online in 20 seconds. 10 seconds now. Here we go. Japan coming online. Which way does she want to blow?
Liquidity pockets pop in the black. Flames on the screen, can't turn back.
All right, guys, let's go ahead and spin the wheel. I turned the bot off. I've deleted the keyword. No more entries, guys. You can stop typing. Let's get rid of the old giveaway. Let's get our new one in. We're giving away a 50K standard account from Aqua Futures right now. They're running a sale for 60% off. You can pick up these 50K standards for $80. We have 4 of these accounts to give away tonight. This is number 1. If I call your name, if you win and I call your name, you must type the magic words. You must type the magic words. King of the Night Shift. No more entries. You can stop typing. Magic Roland 1510. Congratulations. Type the magic words. Didn't this guy win last week? Didn't this guy win last week and I didn't give him the account because he didn't type the magic words? Is this the same guy? This is the same guy that won last week and he didn't type the magic words. He was on the phone or something. 10, 9. Because we made the joke about magic words, not typing the magic words in your name. Magic is in your name. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And now he's going to get pissed again because I just took his name. He did not respond in time. Boy, that guy has had some bad luck. That guy has had some bad luck. All right, let me reshuffle. Let me respin. Radical 911. Radical 911. Nah, he was late. He was late. Literally late. Radical 911 type the magic words into the chat. You gotta be on time. I deleted his name. Radical 911, where are you? Radical 911. I haven't seen. Oh, there he is. Radical 911. Did he type the magic words? Radical 911. Did he type the magic words? I saw him. He say something, but he didn't type the magic words. Radical 911 said something. He just didn't say the magic words. Radical 911. You have not typed the magic words. Thank you. All right. You must type the magic words. I'm submitting Radical 911 into the winner's circle. This is why I tell you guys, be up to date on the stream. If you're watching and you're delayed and I call your name, I'm going to count down if you don't answer by the time. And I'm giving you extra time. You snooze, you lose. You snooze, you lose. I'm not going to wait around 10 minutes for you to respond. All right, Radical 911, you have been submitted into the winner's circle. You won an Aqua Futures 50K standard account. Go to the Prop Score Discord. Go to the Claim Your Win channel. They'll hook you up with your account. What's up, Lewis? I'm doing good, bud. How are you? Troy Ward says, Brad, how much would you charge for one-on-one trading? $20,000 a day. $20K a day. Matt says he'll take 2. I'm open. My next opening, Matt, is May 2030. I don't know if you can wait that long. I'm booked out that far in advance, but I can pencil you in. That's fair. If I can make you 30K a day, yeah. Coming up to that first Varus band here. Gonna see how price responds. Man, what a buy off of MHP tonight. Good Lord. So beautiful. That is a sexy trade right there. That thing is run off of MHP for 230 points. Unbelievable. We'll see. We have our weekly hedge pressure line is sitting up here. Weekly hedge pressure line is sitting up here just above our yellow line. So these are both going to be high volume pivots that will act as support and resistance. Price will want to pivot around and inside those. The inner Varus band is going to be an interesting play tonight. We've been in a lot of selling pressure. That inner Varus band is kind of sitting inside of all of the New York chop, the middle of all of the New York chop today. So I don't know that I would want to take a short here. And being up as much as I am on all my accounts tonight, I don't know if I want to take another trade. We did have a Lambo trade tonight. The Lambo trade is Varus band to Varus band, inner Varus band to inner Varus band. That's the Lambo trade. We didn't get the retirement trade. Retirement trade is outer band all the way to outer band. But we did get a Lambo trade tonight. Not bad. Passed your next gen eval. Good job, Buttermilk. No, there is no yellow line at 8:30. I don't, well, maybe, is it 8:60 or 8:30? I don't know. Let me look at the Discord. I always get confused on where that yellow line is supposed to be. Let me go down here and check. Oh, I don't have to. Matt says 8:30. I don't know why I had it at 8:60. Is NQ at 8:30? No, they're both. Well, there you go. 8:30 it is. Thank you guys for staying on your toes. Keeping those yellow lines where they need to be. A lot of bull pressure here. This may be one of those nights where you just get that slow melt up and you never get a chance. You just never get a chance to participate after this. Man, do we short off of the inner Varus band with the bullish pressure, but the overall higher time frame bearish pressure? Can I move the yellow line up to 72? Why would you want me to move the yellow line? What a rip, man. What a rip. Shorts are getting absolutely squeezed here.
Staring at my P&L, a crimson waterfall. Every loss hitting
What a squeeze. Varus has been touched. We hit the inner band. I don't think I want to jump in front of this trade or this train right now. You need me to move the yellow line higher so it'll just stop where I move the yellow line? I see how you're playing. I see how you playing. Man, look at that short off the inner Varus band right there. We've already dropped 30 points off the inner Varus. Great scalp. Man, I need to start forward testing the Varus setups more. Especially when they're in confluence with high volume pivots like yellow lines or hedge pressure, DD bands. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. How many likes are we at? 893. I've got, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, plus boot camp, 6 more giveaways. We're halfway through the show. I think we should get to 1,000 likes before we do another giveaway. I think that's fair. 1,000 likes. We'll do another Aqua Futures 50K account. 40 to 50 points is about what I like. Sometimes, like tonight, I went for 100 points on the first trade, and then I went for a short from the top wick there, 85 points there, and then I took a quick scalp for 25 points there. Back up. So we shorted, went long, and then we also went long on one of the next gen accounts somewhere. I can't remember where. 3 for 3 on the next gen accounts. Man, the bullish pressure here is fairly thick. Fairly thick bullish pressure here. We are right back in the middle of all that slop right there. Oof. I mean, I guess you could look for a break of hedge pressure. Or we just fall back into the choppy zone here from the top. You took that scalp off of Varus for 40 points. Well played, sir. Well played. Can you share your Varus zone settings? Yeah, it's there you go. Did you see that? Did you see that? I'm just playing with you. I'm just playing with you. If you're bearish, Varus zone lining up with a hedge pressure. Typically when we open between monthly hedge pressure and weekly hedge pressure, it kind of sets itself up for a mixed session. You could potentially take a short scalp off of here if you're bearish. This has been such a massive buy up off of the bottom here I don't know that I would want to step in front of this train. If anything, I think I would prefer to see a break, a retest of HP, and then we shoot for that upper DD band. I think that makes more sense to me with the bullish market structure shift here than trying to short back down right now. But I've also made so much money tonight that I'm cool just chilling. Up to 932 likes, guys. Thank you so much for being here, for supporting the channel, for supporting the show. We've had our 2 biggest days back-to-back in a row on this channel. It's crazy. Last week we were celebrating our first 30K day. Yesterday we celebrated our first 35K day. It's insane, the growth, and we love you guys so much for the way you show up and support us. And we keep trying to give you good giveaways, and we keep trying to show you what good trading looks like, how to execute at a high level, transparently showing our accounts, showing our trades live on the streams. Every trader here does it on this channel. And we just appreciate you guys, man. Thank you so much for being here. Do I use my buffer on the day to go for a larger trade? Yeah, sometimes I will. I will definitely, with end-of-day drawdown accounts, there are times when I will use the fat from my early session profits. I'm going to demonstrate here what I think you probably shouldn't do, which is take a short off of hedge pressure. I don't think this is necessarily the right play, but I'm going to demonstrate for you some trade management techniques here. What's the Varus on ES? It's 68.75. 68.75 is the full risk interval for ES. So this is just taking a little stab short here off of the hedge pressure line. We have Varus, we have the inner Varus band. We have a hedge pressure line. Now what I think is going to happen is because of all this bullish pressure that we get a breakthrough, we get a retest, and we go. I'm going to demonstrate just how to be wrong from the right place. Being wrong from the right place is something that we talk a lot about around here at Rocket Scooter. Being wrong from the right place means that when you're wrong, you want to be wrong from a high volume pivot level. So that when you're wrong, you're only going to lose small. But if you're right, you're going to win decently well, if that makes sense. If I'm right, I would be looking for something back down into the 800 levels for about 60 points, 50 to 60 points here. If I'm right, that's what I'm looking for. Is like 80, let's just say like 807. I got in at 856, so that would be 50 points. I'm going to put a limit order at 807. A buy limit order at 807.50. Right? So let me mark 807.50 as a TP. That's what I'd be looking for right now. It may work, but if it doesn't work, I know I'm going to be wrong from the right place, which means I'm not going to I don't have to guess where my stop needs to be. My stop is going to be 50 points, 40 to 50 points above that line, and I know exactly where I'm going to get out. And I know that there will be a pivot one way or another around this area. I know there's going to be a pivot here. It may fight to want to break it, and I get a little scalp, or it may break through, and then I'll be wrong from the right place. So the trade might work out. I don't think it is. I think this is probably going to break, retest, and go. That's what I think is going to happen, and I'm just demonstrating how to be wrong from the right place. If I'm right, cool. But if I'm wrong, I know where I'm going to get out at. All right?
Don't stop.
Pop one more, let the session run late. No pulling out, baby, I dominate. Blue pill
945 likes.
all night strong. Pump that wick, watch my P&L grow with my blue pill candle. I'm ready to blow. Blow it up. Start going vertical quick. Fat green candle so thick. Market can't hold this stick. Blue pill power make the gains legit. Yeah, we going higher.
It's breaking through the screen.
Yeah, you like that big green stick, don't you? Watch it stretch, baby. No red tonight. Blue pill candles rise on command. Charts rock solid, steady in my hand. Blasting off hard, watch the profits flow with my blue.
The yellow line at 830 is a yellow margin buffer limit line. So this is how I explained it the other night, and I think it's a fairly good description of what's going on with the yellow margin buffer limit lines. I do not teach the Rocket Scooter Bootcamp. Matt is the GOAT of that. You should watch the Rocket Scooter Bootcamp level on yellow margin buffer limit lines. But from a layman's perspective, here's how I come to understand the yellow margin buffer limit line. Let's say you have a impulse move in the market that does not retrace 50% of the level. And when you have an aggressive impulsive move like this, a very illiquid move, the market makers have to provide the market for the traders in these positions, which means the market makers have to take positions and fill orders that are happening inside of there because there's not someone on the other side of the trade to necessarily take that. Dinner's here. Hey, babe. Thank you so much. I love you. Chicken and rice. It's fantastic. I love you. The market makers are in positions here. And so if the move does not retrace back down and give the market makers a chance to get out and let the market actually be liquid and balance itself, then what happens is from that level, from the start of that point, we have a number that we use to show us at some point in the future, the market makers are going to be about 99% underwater in their positions. And they're going to want to do something to get out of or manage that illiquid move from way back here. All right. So it's a yellow margin buffer limit line from a dealer's perspective. An illiquid impulsive move that did not return and retrace at least 50% of it. We can measure a distance from the start of that move, and at some point in the future, and it's pretty far up, that yellow line will act as a high volume pivot, and it will act as a resistance level once price begins to respond. And you can see how accurate these yellow lines are on at every point in the chart. These yellow lines are extremely accurate, and they stay on there forever. They don't move. They don't leave. That is a layman's perspective on the yellow margin buffer limit line. And if I'm wrong, Matoski will let me know. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Tickling Wicks. Taking names. We just keep adding to the P&L tonight.
No fear. Just the plan. The edge is there.
Wow. What a reaction off my level. Tonight we're eating some chicken and rice and some zucchini. Chicken, rice, and zucchini. Very healthy. How can I use NextGen for Rocket Scooter? No. The CQG data you get from NextGen will not, it doesn't talk to the Rocket Scooter platform the same way as a brokerage account because it's not, I think you can get some information, but not all of the information. No cook carrot tonight. Guys, can we get to 1,000 likes? I just keep winning. Winning is what I do. I just saw that short trade off the Varus band in the HP, and I just knew it was going to be a beautiful trade. I would be wrong from the right place if I was wrong. Little scalpy scalp. We have shorted, we have longed. AVR Dreams, checking out. You can go tuck yourself, buddy. We'll see you tomorrow. I'm tired of winning. I'm tired of winning. We just win all the time. You're going to get tired of it. Yeah, we full ported. 3 for 3 on eval full ports. And 4 for 4 on the Lucid Flex evals. I'm probably done. I think I'm probably done there. You purchased a next gen and don't know how to trade with this account. Can you please walk me through? What do you mean you don't know how to trade with this account? You don't know how to like get on TradingView, or you don't know how to like push a button? Like your question isn't very clear there on what you need help with. Checkerboard says you never quit on a heater. Gambler's rule number 2. I'll need to get some verification. I think my brother's watching this, and he's a gambler. He was watching earlier. Connected to TradingView. They have an entire FAQ section on exactly how to connect to TradingView. If you go to the Next Gen website, they have an entire like page dedicated teaching you how to hook it up to TradingView. I'm not going to take time on the stream to do that. Is volume profile a good strategy? Absolutely. I think anything, any strategy that incorporates volume and high volume pivots is, I think it has the best edge. Are you a Matt trying to be Brad or Brad trying to be Matt? I'm just trying to be me. I'm just trying to be a guy. I'm just a guy looking for a trade setup. Gambler's rule number 1. Every win is the start of a new heater. I'm on a heater tonight. We need four more likes. 4 more likes. I'm not going to try another short here. I think if I'm going to do anything, I'm going to wait for a break and a retest, like I said in my original thesis. I'm not going to try another short here. There's the break. There's the break. Let's see if we can be wrong from the right place on the other side. Let's go ahead and jump in there. Little break, retest. We're going to do a wrong from the right place on the long side now. So if we're wrong, we're going to find out here pretty quick. And if we're right, then we'll continue to push higher. I would look into these levels up here. We got in at what, 72? I would probably be looking for like 9, like 910, I think. Let me go up here. Where's 910? Let's go 909.75. How about that? We'll see if I'm wrong from the right place. We may be able to demonstrate that.
Rocket scooter daddy-o! Charles lit up in the midnight lab. NQ moving in the tape runs fast.
All right, let's go. Over 1,000 likes. Guys, give me a keyword. Let's do another. Where did my code word go? I guess I deleted it. Let's do another giveaway. We're going to do a another Aqua. Whoops. Aqua 50K standard account. This is a great account for you guys. If you are fans of the Lucid Pro and the Tradeify, this is a maybe slightly better version of that. Maybe slightly better version of that. Give me a code word. Varus. Market Maker Brad. I like it. Market Maker Brad. I like it. Type it in, guys. Oh, that's the wrong one. That's the old guy. Code word. Market Maker Brad. There you go. And I'm going to be right back. Give me about 2 minutes. I'll be right back.
Trapped in a cage, the 9 to 5's awake. Prop for my freedom, I'm sealing my fate. Rocket scooters call a light in the fray. Heart pounding hard, I'm breaking away.
One day out shivers, one day's a war. A steady beat rises from the floor. Soul on fire, I feel the surge grow. Step by step, where the wild winds blow.
One step at a time, my heart's aflame. Rocket scooter guides chains. Steady on the path, I trust the flow. One step closer where dreams overflow.
One payout shivers when days are war. A steady beat rises from the floor. Soul on fire, I feel the surge grow. Step by step where the wild winds blow.
One step at a time, our hearts aflame. Rocket scooter guides, I claim my name.
Dreams ignite. My spirit takes flight.
One step at a time.
I own the night.
No chains can bind, I'm forging my soul.
From the grind to glory, I take control.
Rocket scooters file, my spirit's unbound. One step at a time, one step at a time, I'm heavenward bound. One step at a time, my heart's aflame. Rocket scooter guides, I claim my name.
Dreams ignite. My spirit takes flight.
One step at a time.
I own the night. One step, one trade, one payout's my roar. One day at a time, I'm forevermore.
Bell rings, gap up tall, I'm already watching half. Price crawling bad, like it on me, I'm loading the bag. Resilience green and thick, no hesitation in the print. Half gap, filter clean, contracts and no squint. If they drag it lower, MHP sitting on the tape. Monthly hedge pressure, bid it hard, no escape. Bottom of the bull zone, flashing, that's an auto swing. Lower DD band, kiss them long before the bells even ring. There I go again, making Monday. Rocket scooter, feet too clean, feeling almost coming. Stacking like it's funny, kinda legal. Hit the half gap, bulls on, so play it humble. Almost feels criminal. Rocket scooter, Britain, almost feels criminal. Rocket scooter, Britain, No guessing, just waiting. Price gotta come to me. Resilience holding strong, that's the only green I see. They said slow it down, now my slow days pay the rent. Sitting in pajamas while the algo does a sprint. MHP got tagged again, price folded like a chair. Bid it with a pinky, now the bank's like who's the air? Bull zone, bottom kiss. I just sip my water cone, runner did a moonshot. Heard the group shot drop a song, chats like the Queen Mary. I say bro, it's just 3 lines. Oh no, another green week. What a terrible time. There I go again, making Monday. Rocket scooter, V2.
All right, got a breakthrough, getting a little retest here. See if we can get another push up. Let me grab all the names, guys. You can stop typing. No more entries. The bot is off. Keyword is deleted. All right, listen up. If you win this account, if I call your name, you must type these magic words. First of all, make sure you're caught up on the live feed right now. I'm going to give you like 10 seconds. Refresh, get buffered up. Because if I call your name and I count down and you're not here in time, sucks for you. Sucks for you. All right. If you win, the magic words are,
They say he writes
are you not entertained?
when greed
Are you not entertained?
screams. They call him the Rocket Scooter Reaper.
Hey, hypnotherapist trader, let's go. Let's go. Type the magic words, hypnotherapist trader. Are you actually a hypnotherapist? I see the magic words. Are you actually a hypnotherapist? Or is that just your handle? You have been submitted into the winner's circle. Congratulations. Go to the Prop Score Discord. Go to the Claim Your Win channel. Follow those instructions to get your account. Follow those instructions to win your account. Do I ever put a stop loss? I don't put a stop loss on the chart. Like, I don't put a limit order on the chart. I have a stop on the chart that I will close the trade out when it reaches that stop. Alan Parker says, hey, great show, man. Off to tuck myself. Have fun tucking yourself. We'll see you tomorrow night, buddy. He must be married. Look at your typo on the giveaway text box. What's my typo? Oh, code whore. The code whore. The code whore. The code whore is. Oh my gosh. That's hilarious. You guys are a bunch of code whores. Oh my God, that's so funny. Tried to sign up, been waiting on an email for 15 minutes. Guys, I know that when Next Gen runs these sales, we send so many people over there with the free reset sale that their dashboard gets a little slow. Even AMP sometimes will get a little funky. So just be patient. The sale is going on until the end of the week. So if you're having problems right now, just wait, be patient. They will get your account all situated. And you will be able to YOLO before Friday's close, I promise. Once you pass the free reset evaluation, that is when you're going to wait and not do anything else until they run an activation sale. Wait until they run an activation sale, then activate your account to a funded account. Hypnotherapist says, I have been here 40 days. I didn't win anything, or 30 days. In the last 10 days, I've won 2 accounts. One on Matt's show, one on Brad's show, and 2 boot camps. Hey, you're on a heater, baby. You're on a heater. Have I kept track of my eval, my pass to fail ratio? Since I started streaming, since I started trading with Rocket Scooter, my evaluation pass rate is about 60%. Before it was about 25%. Yeah, we have some boot camps to give away tonight. Absolutely. We do boot camp giveaways every single night on the show. Tonight is no different. We still have 2 of these to give away. 2 of these Aqua Futures 50K standard accounts. Sorry, I'm stumbling over my words there. We have 2 more of these accounts to give away tonight. We got about 2 hours left in the show. So we're going to spread them out a little bit. We also have some My Funded Futures. Nope, sorry about that. We have some Lucid 50K Flex evals that I'm trading. I'm trading the 50K Flexes up here tonight. Got 2 of those to give away as well. Some of my most favorite accounts in the world are the Lucid Flex accounts. I just had really good luck with them. My favorite prop firms in order. My Funded Futures, Lucid, Take Profit Trader. And then after that, it's really close. It's really close after that. You could go Tradeify. You could go Blue Sky. You could go Top Step, honestly. I think once you get past those 3, I think it's kind of like a really, really tie ball game for 4, 5, and 6. FTMO is great if you're trading on Forex or CFDs. I don't trade on Forex. I don't trade on CFDs. So, did I do the KYC video interview for Alpha Future? I did a KYC with Alpha Futures. I don't believe there was a video interview. Like, I had to hold the camera up and do like an actual picture of my face and stuff, but like a selfie, but I didn't have to do like a video interview. Have I heard that Top Step might be bringing back affiliate marketing? I have not heard that, no. But it wouldn't matter to me if they did or not. They're listed on our site just like everybody else, whether we have an affiliate link or not. Every prop firm is listed here. Top Step is listed here. We don't get any affiliate sales. And they're still ranked 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. They're in the top 10. And we don't get any, Prop Score makes 0 affiliate dollars from having Top Step ranked this high. This is a completely neutral site. We have an affiliate code with every firm except Top Step because they don't have affiliates. And we don't have an affiliate code with Apex because they got pissed off at us because we told everybody that their account sucked. So that they took our affiliate code away because they said, "You're not talking nice about us. We don't like that you criticized us." So no affiliate sales for you. They're like, okay, it's fine. All right. We're going to get to demonstrate being wrong from the right place. Being wrong from the right place means I would be wrong with a close below the yellow line. If we get a strong close below the yellow line, I am wrong from the right place. So somewhere around 8:15, if we close back below around 8:15, I will cut this trade loose. Basically a 1-to-1. I don't know if you guys were on Matt's show this morning. Did anybody get to see the interview with Clay, the founder of Top One Futures? Did you guys get to watch the interview today with Matt and Clay on Top One Futures? It was really good. He's a cool dude. And one of the things that he said, I don't know if you guys caught this. One of the things he said was, he is a prop firm owner, by the way, right? He runs a prop firm. And he said, the statistics show that the traders who have a 1-to-1 or 1-to-1.25 risk-reward ratio, they are the traders that get the most payouts and the most consistent payouts. A 1-to-1 R is the most consistent paid out trader. And he did say, I'm not telling you to not go for 2R or 3R or 4R trades. But basically what he was saying was those traders who take their profits, take their little base hit in and out, those traders can consistently build up funded accounts and consistently reach payouts much more than traders who have a 2 or 3 or 4R strategy. He also said he liked cooked carrots, so I don't know how much you can believe anything that he says. You know? Kind of sus to me. Kind of sus.
They call it monthly hedge pressure. It looks like math. But it feels
My P&L on the day? My P&L on the day is 1250, 1250, 1250, 987, 427, and let's just say 300 right now. That's my P&L on the day. 25, 3250, 4250, 46, almost 5K so far. But this position, we might take a loss on this one. Change it up a little bit. Brad Does Mortgages says, you got me to my first payout tonight. Did you take a payout tonight, Brad Does Mortgages? Or you're gonna be able to do it tomorrow? Will your first payout be tonight or will it be tomorrow? Can't see your P&L. Can you whip it out? We'll whip it out in a little bit. We'll whip it out in a little bit. Did he mention win rate? I don't think I heard him say anything about the win rate percentage specifically. Not trading any live accounts right now, no. I have a couple of funded accounts with NextGen. I have a funded account with Alpha Trader. And then I've got evals with Lucid right now. I do have some evals with Alpha Trader, but I'm not going to be trading with Alpha Trader right now until they address the technical issue that I've been having and repeatedly asked help with. Lucy Santos says, Brad got me to pass 2 Lucid accounts. Thank you. Hey, guys, if you're passing the accounts, I appreciate you giving me the shout outs. But listen, you're the ones pushing the buttons. You're the ones managing the accounts. So just, you know, like, good job for yourself. Give yourself a little pat on the back. ES coming back down to the Globex Open test here. We've basically round-tripped Globex. Went down, went up, and right now we're back at Globex here. Uh, 9 o'clock hour about to roll over here.
every single time.
Look at that inner Varus band up here, guys. That is incredible. Absolutely incredible how the inner Varus band is just holding price inside. It's pretty impressive, actually. Pretty impressive. If you had just scalped, like you got 40 points on that scalp of the Varus band, you could have gotten 60 points on the scalp of that Varus band. It's pretty impressive. These people come to the channel requesting levels for free. I mean, look, I know why people show up. It ain't just for the good-looking dude behind the in front of the camera. They're not just here because of the good-looking streamer. They're here for free shit. Hey, WNC Tony, I appreciate you being here, buddy. You can go tuck yourself respectfully. We'll see you tomorrow night. Are you not entertained? All right, we're going to see what happens here in the 9 o'clock hour. If this is just going to be a higher low, or if we're going to reverse back down and just get back into this choppy little session here for the rest of the night. We will find out here in about 30 seconds what the new hour wants to do. When does the good-looking streamer come on? The good-looking streamer comes on at 7 or 8:30 in the morning, EST. Sometimes he has bedhead, but still a good-looking dude nonetheless. No, I'm still in my position. I told you guys exactly how I was going to manage this trade. I was going to close below the yellow line and around 8:15, a close below there. I will take my loss. So we'll see what happens here at the 9 o'clock hour. If it wants to sell off, that's totally fine. Troy Ward says, Brad, you're much better looking, said my wife. Troy, I think it's okay for guys to comment on the handsomeness of another man. There's nothing wrong with that. We can recognize beauty when we see it. Do I plan to trade with Blue Sky? Yes, I do. I do plan to trade with Blue Sky again. I think those are really great accounts that they have over there. California? No, I'm not. In Houston. Normally trade 5 micros, 3 to 5 micros on a 50K. It just depends on the setups, the trading, the session, the volatility. 3 to 5 micros on a 50K. Ironbug Mike says, you're cute, but I don't know, bro. I like my wife more. Yeah. I'm definitely not as pretty as any woman. I am Trey D's heading out. Thank you, Trey, for being here, buddy. Go tuck yourself, man. We'll see you tomorrow. Current trade I'm in is a long off of dynamic hedge pressure. We broke through dynamic hedge pressure. We came back and retested. I got in long, and I was aiming for 29,910 as a target for a take profit. And it's flirting with my stop loss here right now. Just flirting with it. We're going to see how this 5-minute candle closes out. We could easily find some support here at this level and push back up above that yellow line.
Listen, no cubicle cage, no corporate script, just edge execution and calculated risk.
Just 5 minutes into the 9 o'clock hour here. We're right back in the middle of this heavily congested area right here, so it is kind of a coin flip from this position because of all of this traffic that we've been working through and around the whole time. This really is kind of a yucky zone, obviously, and we're right back in it. We could not put in a new high or retest these highs, so maybe we want to go back down and retest that Asia Open again. So we'll see. Overall, the higher time frames are bearish here, so bearish play seems to probably make more sense than bullish. Claw97 says, hey, Darb, how do so many people have the channel mod role? What did they do to get it? I know Brian B. Dog got it recently. How did everyone else? So pretty much everyone that has a mod role on the channel, I'm going to go ahead and take a small little loss there. Cut that trade, kill that, take my TP off. That's what it looks like to be wrong from the right place. Nothing that's going to blow up your account. Be wrong small. Basically, yeah, you got to pay $200 a month to be a mod. That's the secret. $200 a month to be a mod on the channel. We got to pay the bills somehow, you know. Matt, are you taking any trades live on stream? Not tonight. Not tonight. The boss says you have to send Matt lunch via DoorDash every day if you want to be a mod. Basically, the way that we choose our mods is you have to be active in the community for quite a while, or win the Ninja Trader Arena Cup. So there's your two options. So if you've been around for a while and you're active in the chat and we kind of get to know you and you get to know us and you're here for a while, then when we're needing more mods on the channel, we just kind of assign them. The free reset code for next gen. I don't know. I wish there was a graphic on the screen that I could put up to show you those codes. Oh, wait. It's over there. How much do I risk per trade? It just depends on my position size. Evaluations anywhere from... I give myself anywhere from 2 to 3 trades per trade I take. So that trade I just lost was 400. I was up like 480 and I lost 480 on that one. So I had put up 480, 400. It was like, maybe it wasn't 480. Maybe it was like 450. I can't remember what it was. Whatever it was. That's about how much I typically risk when I'm trading with 3 micros. Do I trade better with pants on? I don't know that I've ever traded with pants on, to be honest. Do joggers count as pants? I guess they do. I probably traded in joggers before. What do I think of Phidias? Phidias has some good accounts. When they run their sales, they have an express to live funded account that is, it's like a 10.0. It's incredible. I want to trade it, but I'm waiting for them to use TradingView platform. I mean, not TradingView, Tradeovate, NinjaTrader. As soon as Phidias opens up the Tradeovate for their express to live accounts, I'm going to give those a shot. Oh, we have not. No, we did not salute any fallen soldiers tonight. We should take a break. I did see that there were a bunch of people that had some fallen soldiers that we need to salute, that we need to memorialize. Little buddies, little fellas. We sent out to do battle today, and they paid the ultimate price. So let's pause a moment. Let's reflect. Let's remember. R.I.P.
They answered the call. When the setup formed, they stepped forward. They took the risk, and they held their ground. They executed their orders with courage, without fear, without hesitation, without complaint. They did not chase glory. They served the mission. And today, they have fallen, stopped out, breached, closed at the edge of the margin. But make no mistake, they did their job. They followed the plan. They faced the volatility. They stood in the fire so we can learn. The loss was a teacher. The pain was a warning. This is the fight for discipline, for mastery. And we do not forget those who paid the price. We rise wiser. We continue the mission. The objective remains. And tomorrow, we trade smarter. We stand stronger. To the accounts that fell in battle, we salute you.
We salute you, little buddies. You are gone, but you are not forgotten. Talking about real veterans. Yeah, we were talking about the sim veterans that took some sim rounds to the noggin today. Those sim rounds took them out. I'm going to go short here. We rejected off of the inner Varus band. We rejected push through an overshot yellow, overshot MHP, rejected back, closed back underneath the yellow line. This is a complete gamble. This is a total 100% gamble discretionary trade here. Do not copy trade me, please. The only thing and only reason I'm taking this trade is because we rejected off the top of this zone up here. That's the only reason. This is a 100% discretionary trade. No high volume pivot to work from. This is a complete rejection of the previous day's upper level high there. You always copy trade me? Oh, I feel sorry for you. Please don't copy trade me. I tell you guys that all the time. got something in my right contact and it's driving me nuts. I need to get my eye drops out here. Oh. I just yelled out, "You say that after I click sell." Just, you got to do you. You got to trade you. I am willing to risk one of my evaluations here, or at least a portion of this evaluation. I won't risk the whole evaluation, but guys, let's do another giveaway. We have 2 more of the 50K standard accounts to give away. Let's get a keyword up. We got about an hour and a half left in the show. What are we going to do next? Don't copy trade me. Ooh, discretion. I like discretion. There is a piece of every trader's, like, even Matt. If you watch Matt trade, there's a piece of discretion that plays heavily into almost every trading strategy there is, at least successfully. There is a modicum of discretion that you need to be a successful trader. You cannot, there is really no 100% mechanical trading strategy that is going to have an extreme edge in the market. There's just not. Discretion is part of trading. You are going to have to use your brain and make decisions that are going to affect your overall P&L, because your strategy is not going to give you a 100% do this right now every single time and it's going to work. The closest thing we have to that is a trade-off of MHP. We know, I don't really have to think about it. If price is trading towards MHP, I just know it's about the closest thing I have. And it's not 100% accurate at all. It's not 100% accurate. It's not 90% accurate. It's not 80% accurate. It's like 76% accurate. That you're going to, if you open above MHP, you're going to close above MHP, which means you're probably going to get a bounce on a touch. But you have to use discretion all the time when you're trading. You have to get very uncomfortable with uncertainty. You have to get very okay with losing. And you have to basically get to a point where you're going to accept that making money is more important than being right 100% of the time. Making money is more important than being right 100% of the time. And discretion plays a major role in whether you're going to be successful long term. And it's quite honestly probably one of the hardest. It's probably one of the most hard. It's probably the hardest thing to refine and sharpen as a trader. It's probably the thing that takes the most time. You can learn a strategy in a month, but it's going to take you years to gain the discretion that you need to make high pressure decisions in high pressure situations. It's going to take you. That's something that can only be developed with experience and time. That's it. You're not going to be able to buy discretion. You're not going to be able to get a mentor to instill discretion into you. You're not going to be able to go and take a course on how to get better at trading discretion. None of that is going to happen. Like you actually just have to have chart time, and you have to watch price action. You have to watch your edge play out over and over and over. Discretion comes with one price: time. Lots of time. Let's see. If I wanted to look for a profit, let's see. I got in at 790. And that was a shitty entry. I mean, really, like, $54 points, 736. Let's go with 736.50. Limit order. 736. About 55 points. Basically kind of targeting the back end of the bottom, the top of the... So you can see this choppy area here, and you can see this choppy area here. I'm just kind of targeting the top, the bottom of this range and the top of this range right here. That's kind of where I'm shooting for. All right, let me grab all the names. Let's get our wheel of names up here. No more entries, guys. I'm going to turn the bot off. You can stop typing. Let's turn the keyword off. You can stop typing. No more entries. All right. If you win this account and I call your name, you must type the magic words. The magic words are viewer discretion advised. Here we go. Good luck. Burr 6043, BR 6043. Type the magic words. You just won. Potentially, you just won. Fewer discretion advised. Close enough, my friend. Close enough. Fewer viewer, same thing. Fewer viewers, the same thing. Whatever. All right, you have been submitted into the winner's circle. Congratulations. Go to the Prop Score Discord. Go to the Claim Your Win channel. Follow those instructions to get your account. Good job, my friend. Hope you like it. 1,300 viewers and climbing. We've had almost 11,000 viewers tonight. Globex Open holding us up here. ES bouncing off VWAP. Closed below Globex. Coming back up to see if we can push back above Globex here. I don't know. I still feel like we have some unfinished business down here at the previous day low. I think we've got some unfinished business down there. I do not have diamond hands, and I have no desire to hold this position to the previous day low, but again, unfinished business on both NQ and ES down there. What are the views for the whole day? We're averaging between 30 and 35,000 views across all three shows. Biggest week so far in the history of the channel. My friend, I think you're a little bit behind on the video. Oh!
No chase. We done run that race. Tip that best design. Clean entry every time.
Well, looks like I'm the last two trades, buying the top and selling the bottom. Classic. Do I like a good bourbon? Oh, yeah, do I like a good bourbon? Dan, I think you're right. I think we're just going to chop around here. I love a good bourbon. Probably, like, if I'm going to just do a bourbon to like, mix, because I do like to mix a bourbon with, like, a Coke Zero or Pepsi Zero or something. Maker's Mark is my preferred, like, mixer for a bourbon. I think it's just smooth. I think it just does. It's so smooth, and the flavor profile of the Maker's Mark, I think, just fits really well with like a Coke Zero or Pepsi Zero. If I'm gonna sip, I mean, you can't go wrong with Whistle Pig. So I think it's a good sipper. I also like Buffalo Trace, Eagles Rare, or Eagles Reserve. Is it Eagles Reserve? Never had Green River, nope. Booker's and Cola is good. I've never had Booker's, I don't think. Blanton's is okay. Eagle Rare, that's what it was. I knew it was Eagle. It was either Reserve or Rare. I've done the Buffalo Trace tour like 3 times. It's so cool. It's one of the best. If you ever are in or around the Louisville area, drive out and go take a tour of the Buffalo Trace distillery. It's the oldest operating distillery in the United States. They were allowed to stay open during the Prohibition as a medical practice. People could go get prescriptions for bourbon and whiskey at Buffalo Trace. That's how they stayed alive through the Prohibition. It was crazy. But they have, like, it's just an incredible, like, their property is beautiful, sits on a river. They actually have a ghost tour at night, too, that I've done. You can do a Buffalo Trace ghost tour. What do I think about fair value gap trading? I don't really pay much attention to it. I used to trade ICT very heavily. And I had some success trading with ICT, but it was more due to my discretion and my position size management than it does with the ICT strategy. Fair value gaps are just pockets of illiquidity that market makers are going to want to try to exit out of So it's kind of an imbalance, right, in price action where the market, there wasn't a lot of liquidity and market moved very quickly through there. Market makers are probably taking positions inside of there. So the concept of a fair value gap makes sense from the standpoint of price will probably want to try to pull back up into that and retest that imbalance. But it's kind of a crapshoot on which imbalance you should be targeting. It's kind of a crapshoot on whether it's actually going to hold or fail and become an inverted fair value gap, right? Like it's I was talking about this on the stream last night when it comes to ICT strategies. ICT has created such an enormous vocabulary and overwhelming strategy and entry options that you can always be right and you can always be wrong. It's basically like, here's every way you could get into and out of the market at any time. Thank you, love. And so if you're wrong, then you can go back and you can analyze and go, oh, I didn't see this relative equal low on the 4-hour time frame, and I also missed the daily fair value gap, and the new week opening gap had aligned from 2 weeks ago on the optimal trade entry from the 15-minute time frame from the New York session real-time trading hours. It's just like you can just say and just say words. That's really the ICT strategy, is just say words that are like trading adjacent and sound cool and important. So you just say words and you're right. GG Trades NQ. Good night, everyone. You got to go tuck your kid. Hey, after you tuck your kid, you can go tuck yourself. And we'll see you tomorrow. There is no activation cell currently active right now with NextGen. It's just free resets. Once you pass your evaluation, just sit on it. Just chill on it. Don't do anything. And wait for their activation cell. It will probably come a few days later. Our boy Kyle got a new next gen, his third one for tonight. He says 10 minis, long or short. I say short. I say short. I did just get word, by the way, guys, that our next gen contact, we have some behind the scenes fun stuff coming later this week for you guys with next gen as well. So stay tuned. Naman Sek says, good night, sir. Made $1,000 days. Thanks so much, love. Hey, buddy, thank you for being here. Appreciate you. You can go tuck yourself. We'll see you tomorrow. Jeremy, if you used code SCORE, but you didn't get your free reset, look right over here, buddy. You see over here on my screen? The other corner of my screen, do you see that graphic there? Do you see that? China coming online. What do I think of NextGen's payout model and funded account, Brad? Have you taken a payout? Is it good? No, I've taken payouts with NextGen. Their funded accounts are a little strict. We did talk with them early on, and we was like, hey, guys, like you have the most strict funded account payouts that It's the most strict funded payouts that you're ever going to see. You have a buffer you have to clear. You have 7 days of minimum trading. You have a daily loss limit. And you have consistency. Like, it's the quadruple whammy of not letting traders, like, show what they can do. And they listened to us, and they bumped the consistency from 30% to 40%, so that's a good start. But beyond that, here's the thing that I would tell you about Next Gen. They pay out, they approve their payouts quickly, and they pay out quickly. They're not going to rug pull. They're not going to give you the runaround. If you're eligible for the payout and your dashboard says you're eligible for the payout, you're going to get your payout. As far as how I trade the funded accounts, because you have to trade for 7 days, there is no reason to, like, put on an exorbitant amount of risk on any one day, because you know you're going to have to trade for 7 days. So just break up the 7 days into smaller bite-sized chunks, and just take your time. Use the 7 days to build your buffer, get to your payout, take your payout. Wham, bam, thank you, ma'am. Go on to the next one. You have to pay out of pocket on TradingView. I don't know why. Like, TradingView is so popular. I can't remember the. I started paying for TradingView before I, like. So I trusted you. That account got sent to Valhalla. Free resets, buddy. I can't remember what I was talking about now. I've had to pay for TradingView forever. I wanted to pay for the cheapest part plan on TradingView so that I could have the charting tools and everything. TradingView is just the best charting platform there is. So, like, I can't imagine being a trader and not having a TradingView subscription of some sort. Like, that doesn't make sense to me. And that, my friends, is why you don't copy trade Brad. 100%. Good thing you have a free reset to use, my friend. Why can't we see your trades on the actual chart? Well, because I'm logged into my Next Gen right here. I'm not logged into Lucid. So on TradingView, I have my Next Gen account logged in that I've been trading on. Right? So you can see my Next Gen account down here. And when I took trades on it tonight, they were on the chart. But because I'm logged into Lucid over here, you see my DOM, and you see the order, you see where I got in, you see how the position size in, you can see my P&Ls on every account that I've traded on tonight, all right here. But I don't have it on my chart because I have TradingView up, and it's logged into a different account. Don't stop shorting until you pass. It's just short. Kyle, you know this. Full port shorting. Blue Sky says on Prop Score, the next gen score code says 80% off evaluations plus 50% off activation fee. We'll get that discount code updated, but thank you for letting us know that. It is not, that is, I don't believe that's accurate at all. There is no activation sale right now.
Come on, baby. Show me
Thank you
what
for
you
catching that. Appreciate it. China has been slow since coming online here. We haven't really done much of anything. Pushed up, pushed down, pushed up. We're just kind of in a very choppy range right now.
Blew it up, yeah, I lost it all twice. Chasing every move, paying every price. Late night, staring at a chart that don't care. Trying to find a signal.
Will we get notified when there's an activation code? I mean, if you're on the show and we know about it, yes. If you're part of the Next Gen Discord, I'm sure you'll get notified. If you're part of the Prop Score Discord, you'll get notified. If you're on the stream and it happens, you'll get notified. So, well, after we went 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 for 6, we've gone. Looks like we're going to take 2 losers in a row. 1 6 in a row. Now we're on a little bit of a losing streak. It's not officially out yet. I'm going to hold this until it gets to my stop, which is back up here at 29,850. Well, like 29,845 really, but we'll see. Hey, Spiv, you got to run? Thank you for being here, buddy. Appreciate you. As always, you can go tuck yourself. We'll see you tomorrow. Brian Jefferson, you can go tuck yourself too. Tell your kiddos I said good night. Past your next gen eval, hit 1,500 in one trade. That's the way to do it. YOLO it, baby. YOLO. Trading Bar says, hey, how are you adjusting to the full-time trading situation since you left full-time? I mean, I don't know yet. It's kind of it's still kind of up in the air. It feels weird. It feels like I'm not. I should be doing something else. And I do have other things to do during the day now, like with on the back end with the Prop Score team. But it's not like, a constant barrage of work. I have enjoyed very much being able to sit and focus in the mornings and just have my charts up and trade. That has been really nice. Not to have to go to some other meeting and take a bathroom break and run into the bathroom with my phone and set a stop loss. Just being able to chill and enjoy the freedom, have the freedom to be able to put all of my energy, attention, and focus into just trading. That's a fantastic thing, man. Like who wouldn't love that? Who wouldn't love that? Did your wick just get tickled? Not yet. My stop is about right at 450-ish is where my stop is on this trade. So, not feeling great about it either way, honestly, right now. Once we dipped down and we had such a bullish reaction off of the VWAP, and we nicked the bottom and just bulled up, kind of pulled back. We did break this low right here to put in a new lower low. So maybe we're wanting to put in, a lower high right here and just get back down into the range. That was my original thought on this trade. But I did get a really, really crappy entry on this. I should have waited for the pullback and been. Where price is at right now is probably where I should have waited. What? Oh, you cannot do that. Don't do that. Bro, come on. Oh my God. That's crazy. That's absolutely, I can't believe that you're doing that. Wow. So I just had a good friend send me a screenshot and said it's on its way, and I'm like, what are you talking about? And he said Amazon Prime Day, and then he sent me a picture of this Herman Miller chair. That's insane, bro. Yeah. One of our viewers, I'm not gonna dox it, but one of our viewers, it's not Herman Miller. It's not Herman Miller. Sorry, it's not Herman Miller. But it is a freaking incredible chair. Dang, that's sick. All right. Thank you, man. You know what I want to do? I want to do another giveaway. Being in a generous mood. Being in a generous mood. There's lots of people that have my number that watch the show. I have friends. I have family. Believe it or not. All right, let's do another 50K standard account giveaway. Aqua 50K standard account. Code word generosity. Generosity is the code word. Type it in. Let me get it up here. There you go. Type it in, guys. I do believe you should be generous. I think being generous is one of those virtues that really shows how grateful you are. And just in general. I think people who aren't grateful are not as generous as people who are. I think people who understand where things in life come from and how hard it is to get certain things in life, whether that's money, whether that's a talent you have or worked for, but being able to share with others things that are within your stewardship of life. I think that is just it's just an incredibly wonderful thing to do. The more you help others, typically the better off you're going to be in the long run. I don't know why it works the way it works like that, but seems like the more you're able to be generous with your time, your talent, your treasures, life has a way of just coming back around on that. I'm not calling it karma. You know, I'm just saying, like, for whatever reason, it's a good way to live. It's a good way to live. If it's within your ability to help in some form or fashion, I think you should do it. Not everybody can help the same way as everyone else, but if there's something you can do, I think you should do it. Oh yeah, I forgot about that song. Do I have it? I gotta go find it.
Change my life this time. Now I breathe between the lines. I see the truth in every sign. What was chaos turned to calm. You're the stillness in my storm. Oh, scooter, rocky scooter. Oh, how everything has changed. Scooter, rocky scooter. I'll never trade the same. Yeah, you brought me home. You gave me sight. Oh, scooter, rocket scooter. You made it all alright. Scooter.
We're going to pay, for those of you guys that have been trading with the Varus bands tonight, Varus has paid. We have a song called Inside the Bands.
The bands. Feel it move. Feel it move. I feel the room compress like a wire in my chest. Something on the glass, breathing slow before it cracks. I don't
30 more seconds, guys, and we're going to spin the wheel. Let me get the wheel of names up.
bends, let the motion find its shape. Hold the line, but not too tight.
We got about 30, 40 minutes left in the show tonight. We still have two My Funded Futures Rapid. I'm sorry, no, we don't. We have two Lucid 50K Pro. I cannot talk tonight. We have two Lucid 50K Flex evals to give away tonight, still to come. And we also still have 4 Rocket Scooter boot camps to give away. If you've been out there looking for some good trading education, don't go anywhere. You might be one of the winners for a free month of the Rocket Scooter boot camp. All right, let me grab all the names. Here we go. 50K standard account, guys. You can stop typing. Let me reset the tool, turn off the bot. Code word is deleted. All right, we're going to shuffle it up here. If you win and I call your name, you must type the magic words. Attitude of gratitude. Attitude of gratitude. Tony -B2M1Q. Hey, let's go, Tony. I'm going to put you into the winner's circle, my friend. You just won yourself an Aqua Futures 50K standard account. Let me get you in. All right, you have been submitted, my friend. Congratulations. You can go to the Prop Score Discord. You can find a link in the description of this video. Go to the Claim Your Win channel, and there's instructions there on how to get your free account. So thanks for being here, buddy. Hope you enjoy that account. Appreciate you being here. All right, guys. We have about 30 minutes left in the show tonight. Let's go ahead and do our boot camp giveaways. If you would like to be entered into the boot camp giveaway, type the word boot camp right now into chat. We will give away 4 Rocket Scooter boot camps right now. I'm going to give you 60 seconds. Only 60 seconds. That's it. Just 60 seconds. Type boot camp into the chat right now. I'm going to use ChatGPT. ChatGPT is going to pick us our winners. Please choose 4 random names from the list below to win a Rocket Scooter boot camp. And troll their names when you announce the winners, please. Because why not? Because why not? All right, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There we go. That's it. No more entries. 123 of you got your names in. Here's the winners. After consulting the highly scientific randomizer 9000, shaking the bingo cage and sacrificing 3 expired prop firm evals to the trading gods, here are tonight's 4 winners. Throat Puncher. Congratulations. Nothing says future successful trader quite like a username that sounds like an HR complaint waiting to happen. Bot Watson. Either you're an AI, a detective, or a chat bot that learned how to scalp NQ. Either way, the machine uprising starts with boot camp. Dream 9773. The username equivalent of hitting snooze twice and then accidentally manifesting a boot camp win. Keep dreaming. Apparently it's working. Alpha Petrol Heads. Half race, half car enthusiast, half trader. 100% likely to explain horsepower during an options discussion nobody asked for. All right, let me get you guys into the boot camp circle. There's 1. There's 2. And there's 3. And there is 4. Log bootcamp winners. All right. You have been entered into the Rocket Scooter Bootcamp Winners Circle. You can go to the Prop Score Discord, claim your win channel. Follow those instructions. They'll hook you up. Can you share the Varus band inputs? Yes, I can.
No one claps when you start again. No spotlight on the discipline. Just quiet battle.
This is the only input you need. You need the 1 risk interval and the half risk interval. That's it. That's all you got to put in. You can change the colors to whatever you want. You can play. You can mess with the band colors and change them. And I like these the best. Troy Ward says, Brad, let's go, freaking go. Short is working 5K. Well, good luck, man. I don't like how it's just consolidating here right under this yellow line. Definitely feels like it's about to make a bullish pop here. The risk interval on Rockets, if you have access to the Rocket Scooter platform, you go to the bottom, and at the bottom of the Rocket Scooter platform is this little caret. You can't see it when I close my screen, but it's right at the bottom of your Rocket Scooter platform. Just open that caret up, and it opens up this table down here. You go to the risk. Oh, hold on. You can't see it. 1 second. You go to the risk interval band setting right here. Click on it. And then you'll have access to all of your trading instruments. Your risk interval is the RI column. So whatever, like E-mini S&P 500, 68.75, right? The NASDAQ is 265.25. But that's where it is. At the bottom. At the bottom. You know what we need to do, guys? I know a bunch of you got some of those next gen resets, and that means everybody's going to have a really nice curve. Everyone's going to have a really nice curve tonight. So let me see it. Come on. Reach on down there. Are you just happy to see me, or is that your P&L in your pocket? Let's whip it out. We're all friends here. 300. 2 evals passed. 1,500. Nothing but blown accounts. Nice. 17,800 and a payout. Damn. 500, 1K, 1,800. 4 past 150Ks. Nice. 2,600. 2,300. 3 evals passed. 7K, including 3 past next gens. 400, 300, 580, 1,800, 1,100, 69. 3K. 5, 214, 225Ks, 2,203 accounts. $1,000 past the buffer on my first Blue Sky launch. Let's go. 954, 3,200 payout, and Lucid took me live tonight. Let's go, Biblical Psalm. That's what I'm talking about. GG's. Nice job. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. I love to see it. Love to see it. $3,200, 200, 1,800, 806, 36, 31. 1 eval pass, 300 on a funded. $1,800 payout this week. Blue Sky live transition coming. Let's go, baby. Passed a 50K next gen, made 1,200 on Tradeify 50K eval. That's what I like to see. Papa Les up 18K. What? Daily Mana 6K. Says, hey Matt, so I can pass an eval first try. Haven't blown one in 6 months, but when I get funded, I always end up blowing like 2 days before the payout. Wow. You just got to slow down. You got to slow down. Stop putting a time limit on yourself. You don't have to get the payout on their timeline. You need to get the payout on your timeline. Blown 34 accounts and never gotten a payout. Man, I probably blew 50 before I got a payout. So you're almost there. You're almost there. Blown 1 micro dog. Let's go, Dave Mack. 1 micro dog. You guys are the best. Thanks for keeping us updated. Absolutely, man. Only 20 more to go. That's it. You know what? Here's how I think about getting through that. Like, think about trading and becoming profitable kind of like this. Let me give you this analogy. And I'm going to use an analogy from my world as a musician. All right? As a musician and specifically as a songwriter. And you're going to, if you ever take like a writing course or a songwriting course, this is what they're going to tell you. You're going to have to write 1,000 shitty songs before you write one good one. And it's kind of the same way when you start trading. You're going to have to lose a lot at the beginning before you start getting good. And it basically means like when you want to be a songwriter, most of the songs you're going to write, there's a saying in Nashville, that great songs aren't written, they're rewritten. And basically what the whole point of that is that whatever you do first is not your best. And it takes time and time and time and time and experience and experience and experience and experience. And you have to do repetition after repetition after repetition until you get into and let your experience take over to produce the result that you're hoping for. So it's going to take time to get to where you want to go from a trading perspective. I used this analogy the other night too, or the other day on Friday. I was on Matt's stream and I was talking about this. There was a study that was done with some pottery students, and in this, they took this class of pottery students. Hey, Drew Bledsoe, go tuck yourself. Well, you want to hear cooked carrots? We'll play it one more time tonight. There was a study done where they took a group of pottery students and they split them in half, and they told one group, one half of the students, we want you to make. You're going to have 1 month, and in this next month, we want you to make as many vases as you can. Don't worry how good they are. Just pump out as many vases as you can. And then they took the other half of the students and they said, you have 1 month to produce one vase, and it has to be the absolutely best vase that you could ever make. So 2 separate parameters. This group, make your absolute one best vase that you can make. You only get one. Just turn it. You're going to turn in one vase at the end. And the first group, make as many vases as you can. Don't worry about how good it is. And the results at the end of the study were pretty fascinating. The group that was told just to make as many vases as they could, at the end of the month, not only did they make a ton of vases, but the vases at the very end of the assignment were way better quality than the group that was told to just make one perfect vase. And the whole point of the study is, and what you can kind of grasp from that is, repetition is going to make you better than just trying to be perfect one time. So the more you do something, the better you're going to get. And if you're 30 evals in to not getting a payout, that's okay. That's okay. You're just at the beginning of your pottery class where you're making a bunch of vases, and your first bunch of vases are going to suck and they're not going to be very good. But just keep showing up. Just keep making vases. In the end, you'll get to where you want to be.
I saw you at the Starbucks staring at your phone, green
KC3630 says, just passed my first eval. That's what I'm talking about.
rocket scooter on the sleeve, and something in your cargo shorts would not let me leave. I smiled real sweet and asked you for the Wi-Fi code. You blushed and tried to
One Skittle at a time. Just one Skittle at a time. You're about to make some of you are about to make an amazing vase. Some of you are about to make the most perfect vase in the world. Dan Emmons says, I went outside for some Marlboro Southern cuts on the porch for a nice warm summer night and came back and we're exactly where we were a half hour ago. Good night. Dan, you can go tuck yourself, buddy. We'll see you tomorrow, my friend. That's a great quote. Kyle put in a great quote. It says, success looks lucky to the people who only saw the finish line. 100% true, man. What's the other one? They say the more you practice, the luckier you get, right? The more you practice, the luckier you get. Thanks, Dan. Appreciate you, buddy. Appreciate you.
Is that your PNL in your pocket, or
The difference between luck and success is what you did before the opportunity showed up. Also a great quote. I love it. What's keeping you to hold this position? Well, because it hasn't hit my take profit and it hasn't hit my stop loss. That's what's keeping me from closing the position. When I'm wrong, the market will tell me I'm wrong, and until it tells me I'm wrong, I'm right. I don't know if it's going to follow the same pattern. I have no idea. I still am of the belief that we have unfinished business down here at the previous day low. That's kind of what I'm thinking is in play for tomorrow, previous day low. I don't know if we get there. I don't think we get there now before the show ends, obviously. You know, we're not going to just, unless we lose the war again, we're not going to drop 240 points in the next 20 minutes, you know. All right, let's get another keyword up and going, guys. What shall it be tonight? We have 2 of these Lucid 50K flexes. We'll do one now, and then we'll do another in about 15 minutes.
Come on, baby, show me that peanut.
My stop for this trade is about a closure above these highs.
Same play, same focus. Every day.
Lucky success. I like it. Lucky success. That's a good one. That's a good one. Type it in. Lucky success.
I don't watch the P&L. I don't need that.
And why don't we go ahead and play let's play our Cook Carrot song. We've only played it once tonight.
Night shifts rolling, charts are looking flat. I'm sitting here with cooked carrots, try not to eat too fast. The channel says day trading with Matt, so every 5 minutes somebody types, "Hey Matt!" I say, buddy, read the screen. I'm a whole different human being, but another message pops up in the chat. My name is Brad, not Matt. How hard is it to figure out that? Do you even pay attention, bro? I've been here 3 hours, don't you know? My name is Brad, not Matt. I don't know how much clearer I can make that. You see one guy's channel and that's your map. But I'm Brad, not Matt. Matt's a day trading goat. Everybody knows when the market's moving fast, that's when he puts on the show. But now the sun went down and the moon is up to bat. It's the night shift, baby, and the goat ain't named Matt. Matt's asleep somewhere, probably in his bed. Meanwhile, I'm calling out key levels instead. I answer all your questions, give you every stat, then you thank me kindly by saying thanks, Matt. I try to stay polite and chill, but it's becoming quite a skill to hear the wrong name and not react. My name is Brad, not Matt. How hard is it to figure out that? Do you even pay attention, bro? The name tag's right there in the video. Bro, my name is Brad, not Matt. We're 2 different people and that's a fact. I love you guys, but I'm keeping track. I've read Matt 50 times and that's why. B-R-A-D, it's not that hard to see. 4 little letters, nice and flat, and none of them spell M-A-T-T. My name is not Matt. How can you keep missing that? And if you can't understand that, you can go tuck yourself respectfully in chat. Who are you, Brad? What's your name, Brad? Now you must know. And who are you, Brad? It's not that. How you keep missing that? And if you can't understand that, you can go tuck yourself
Respectfully.
in chat. Who are you, Brad? What's your name, Brad? What you name? No. Wait, who are you, Brad? Finally clock out as the midnight moon is back. Survived another shift of being called Matt. I walk through the front door, kick off my shoes, thinking at least at home I can't possibly lose. My wife says, welcome home, how'd your stream go, Matt? And how'd you like your cooked carrots? Did you finish all of that? I dropped my keys in disbelief, nearly have a heart attack. I said, honey, after all those years, now you calling me Matt? She said, sorry, babe, it looked so convincing in the chat. I said, that's it, I'm changing my name tag and getting her tattoo that says Brad.
Ooh, yeah, baby. Cook Carrots never gets old, man. That song is going to do well in the song submission contest. Matt said tonight, guys, we're going to start a brand new song submission contest sometime in July. We have a bunch of songs in our song submission channel. And we like to do contests where we give away incredible prizes to all of you, all of our community members. All of our community members that want to take a crack at writing songs and using AI to produce it, you can drop your song into the song submission channel, and we will have a tournament where we will play all of the songs. We'll let chat vote on the winners. We'll go head to head with winners, and chat will vote live, and then we'll whittle it down to like the top 10. And we'll have different categories. We'll do like a giveaway category, so you can write a song about giveaways. We'll do like a humor category, so you can write like a funny song, something about meta in the chat, some inside joke or whatever. And then we'll just have an overall category where just the best of the best songs. And then like last year, we did this in the fall. One of the songs I wrote for the giveaway actually won that category, and I won a free lifetime membership to Rocket Scooter because of that. So the winner of each category will win a lifetime subscription to Rocket Scooter. And then the other winners, like the top 10, will all win free accounts in each category. So we give away a ton of accounts. We give away great prizes. And it's just fun for the community to build each other. Like, we just have fun with it. We don't do it the entire show, but we'll do it for like, an hour in each show for like a month or so. It takes about 6 weeks probably to get through it all. So yeah, my wrist. Yeah, I do have a tattoo on my wrist. It has my name. If you read it one way, it says my name. And then if you read it the other way, it says my wife's name. So it's called an ambigram. It's kind of cool. Where's the music? It got quiet in here. There we go. All right, how many entrants do we have so far? Oh my God. 700. Everybody wants the Lucid 50K. 700. My Lord. You can stop typing. No more entries. I got them all. Let's see how lucky you guys are tonight. You can stop typing. All right, I'm going to shuffle this up. If I call your name and you win this account, you must type the magic words. Keep grinding. Keep grinding are the magic words. If you win the account and I call your name, you need to type that into the chat. Keep grinding to claim your prize. Disco 22. Keep grinder. Disco 22, type the magic words. Keep grinding. Keep grinders. Wish my wife would say those magic words. Disco 22, those are not the magic words. There you go. There you go. All right, let me put you into the winner's circle. That's hilarious. Let me put you into the winner's circle. Trade's working out. Let's go. Disco 22, you just won yourself a Lucid Flex 50K account. Go to the Prop Score Discord. You can find a link in the description of the video you're watching right now. Go to the Claim Your Win channel. Follow those instructions, and they'll hook you up with your free account. Congratulations. We have one more of these to give away tonight, guys. We have one more of these to give away. We will do it in about 7 minutes. We're going to cut the show just a few minutes shorter tonight. I have a meeting I'm going to have to jump into with the Prop Score team on the back end right after this show. We're meeting with some of our overseas partners. So I'm going to be cutting the we'll just cut it short by like 10 minutes. Not crazy long, but just like 10 minutes. We have one more of these Lucid 50K flexes. One more. It's not ready yet, so don't type it yet. I'll let you know. You'll hear the magic song play, and you'll know when to type it. You'll know when to type it when you hear the magic song play. Hey, BR6043, have a great night. Thanks for being here. You can go tuck yourself. If you don't want to stick around and watch another winning trade get smashed, I mean, I get it. It's cool. It's cool. Is Discord down? I don't know. I'm on the stream right now, not in Discord. I couldn't tell you. KC11115. On that note, see if you can find out when Phidias will allow Trade Evade. I wish I knew, KC, because I've been asking that same question for quite a while. I can't wait for Phidias to put Trade Evade on that Express to Live account. It's not time. It's not time for the code word yet, guys. It's not time for the code word. There's no sell on the next-gen activations right now, guys. But stay tuned. They always, I can't say always, they typically run a sale a few days after they run the free reset. So just whatever evaluation that you pass today, tomorrow, or Friday, or Thursday or Friday, just chill. There will be an activation sale probably, and you'll be able to bring those accounts up to funded very soon. They usually do the free reset a couple of times a month, and they usually do the activation sale a couple of times a month. So, it's all good. Patience pays. I am in a trade short on micro NQs, 3 micros short at 790. It was a horrible entry. I should have waited for the yellow line, and it would have been a great trade. I'm looking, the green line down here is my TP at 736.50. So far tonight, let's do a little recap on our trading. We passed 1, 2, 3 25K evals with next gen. And then we're up 987 on a Lucid 50K flex. We're up 427 on another Lucid flex. And then we're wherever this trade ends up. Hopefully in the green. That's our night so far tonight. This account was up, we took 2 winners on this account, and then we took 1 loss. And now we're in our this is our 4th trade on this evaluation tonight. It's been up green like 450. It's been down to 0, and now it's back up just a little bit right now. Oh. Hey, Joe Taylor, have a great night, buddy. Thanks for being here. You can go tuck yourself.
Forged where fire's made. Lonely battles I face the pain. Freedom's worth the cost I've paid. Pressure rising, I won't fold. This is my moment, my story told. Ride that rocket, take me higher, through the chaos, through the fire.
Too late for the reset? No, the reset's going on till Friday. I think, like Matt, the next gen reset it's good. You can have unlimited resets until the end of the trading day on Friday. So if you didn't get one tonight, you can still get one tonight, and you can still YOLO tonight, and you can still reset tonight. You can reset tomorrow. You can reset Thursday. You can reset Friday. Has anybody here gotten a payout from Next Gen? I know I have. Anybody else in here gotten a payout from Next Gen? I know Kyle has. Daily Mana free to reset? Yeah. You see the graphic on my screen over in the corner where it says free reset evaluations? Eric says, I have. Summer Spring says, I got 2. Yeah. Less than 24 hours. Fraser says, I had 3, 4 incoming. Oh, yeah. Yeah, a lot of people have gotten payouts. 80% off is until Friday as well, yes. Hitch has gotten one. You wonder if the reset has to apply to today's blow up? No, it's any time between now and Friday, you can reset for free. Gotten one, waiting a second. Payout took less than 12 hours. Nice. 80% off is until the end of the month. I was wrong. 80% off is through the rest of the month. Jolene says, I've had 3 payouts. Just the active accounts, Johnny Tran. You can have unlimited past evals in your dashboard. Unlimited past evals. It's only for active accounts. You can have 3 funded accounts at once. I don't copy trade next gen accounts. I don't copy trade any accounts. You have to use code RESET. See the big word where it says reset? This is my second payout, but they just emailed me. They need my license and W-9. Though it goes fast, the W-9 stuff. The market makers watch your screen, so you blew your funded. I hate it when they watch my screens. If I pass the eval on next gen, do I still get charged the monthly? Nope. No monthly fees after you pass the eval. It just sits there indefinitely in your account until you activate it. You do not have to activate it right away. You can wait until they run an activation sale, and you can just leave unlimited amount of past evals in your dashboard. No monthly fees. Is there a next gen link? Yeah, you can go on Prop Score and you can just type in next gen and you can get the link there. You can just click where it says buy, you just click it and it takes you right to the website. That's the easiest place to get to it. You're getting invalid promo code. I don't know, man. Code score for the evaluation, code reset for the reset. So unless you were trying to reset a funded account, I don't know if it works on failed evaluations from like a week ago. Kyle might be able to answer that question. I'm not sure if that's the way it works or not. All right, guys, it's time. Type it in. Turn it up. Let's bump it. Let's bump it.
Another short in the books, another night gone by. Some caught the mood they wanted, some just survived. From all around the world, we found our way in here. Sharing wins and losses with friends, we've come to cheer. We'll all be back tomorrow night. Same crew, same atmosphere. You don't have to go home now, but you can't stay here. It's the last call before we clock out. The last call. Let me hear the crowd now. Win or lose, we're still standing tall. One more spin before tomorrow calls. It's the last call. Last call. Every night, this room feels a little more like home. A place where nobody has to trade this road alone. The futures will be waiting when another night begins. And we'll all be right back here to do it all again. We'll all be back tomorrow night. Same crew, same atmosphere. You don't have to go home now, but you can't stay here. It's the last call before we clock out. Last call. Let me hear the crowd now. Win or lose, we're still standing tall. One more spin before tomorrow calls. It's the last call. Same time tomorrow. Same crew, same ride. Different charts, different battles, but we'll be side by side. It's the last call before we clock out. Last call. Let me hear the crowd now. It's the last call before we clock out. Last call. Let me hear the crowd now. Last call. Last call. It's the last call before we clock out. Last call. Let me hear the crowd now. Win or lose, we're still standing tall. One more spin before tomorrow calls. It's the last call.
Last call, baby. All right, let's get the wheel up. You guys can stop typing. We got a bunch of yous in there. All right, our last giveaway of the night, guys. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate the way you support and love the show. You show up, you like it, you participate in the chat. Our show gets bigger and bigger and bigger, and most of it is because you just are here and you participate, and YouTube knows there's a lot of people that show up here and they keep pushing it out to other people. So thank you, thank you, thank you. If you win this account and I call your name, you must type these magic words. Go tuck yourself. The winner is... The winner is... Why not me? Type the magic words. Bite me. Well, I'm going to start counting. Change it to why me. 10, 9, 8, 7. Oh, 6. You didn't? No, you gotta type the magic words, bro. You gotta type the magic words. I'm going to count again. I'm going to count again. 10, 9, 8, 7. Corn dogs? Where the hell did you get corn dogs? What the hell, bro? Corn dogs are not the magic word. I'm going to start over. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No, you gone, bro. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Hey, y'all want to see something cool? We hit TP, baby. We hit TP, baby. We hit TP, baby. We hit TP, baby. Patience pays. Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? Look at that, man. Hell yeah. All right, we got to spin the wheel one more time because Joker over here doesn't understand the keywords. Oh, I'll shuffle it up. Type the magic words if I call your name. It's not corn dog, by the way. Chopsticks 88. Type the magic words. Chopstick 88. I make this so easy for you. Shawarma. Panda Express. Shawarma. Corn dogs. Burger King. Shawarma. Egg roll. Pho. Rotisserie chicken. Chopsticks 88. Are you here? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. This is incredible. 4, 3, 2. Chopsticks 88. What are the magic words? What are the magic words? This is not hard. Type it again. You need to type the magic words like 15 times. If you want me to see it, chat is going so fast. You got to type it like 10 times. Why would you think one time is sufficient? You know I am going to cut you off if you don't type the right magic words. Did he type it? Did anybody see him type the magic words? Did anybody see him type the magic words? Chat says no. No, 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 no. All right, re-roll. Guys, it's not hard. Wait, Kevin says he typed it. Zay says he said it. BD Cheese says he said it. Zay said he said it. Hitches says he did. Market Vision Trading said yes. All right. I believe you. All right. Chopsticks 88, you got lucky. Chat saved your ass. You can thank chat. Chat saved your ass. All right, you've been submitted into the winner's circle. Congratulations. Go to the Prop Score Discord. Go to the Claim Your Win channel. And they'll hook you up. Chat saved your bacon, buddy. All right, great show again tonight, guys. Thank you for being here. Make sure you check out Matt's show in the morning. Hang out for Neon in the afternoon. I will be back here again, the king of the night, right before Globex kicks off for 5 more hours. Right now, it's time for me to pull up the covers, turn off the lights, wish you sweet dreams of green. The night shift is clocking out. Jay Ham, Drive, Gary Dallawall, Gabe, Rocky Mountain Traders, Jada T, Shuri, Devil Jinx, Becky Pravanto, Strix 369, Gamma Rod Trades, Jay Black, You're Tucked, BD Chi, Casio DC, Chump Traders, Zay, The Global Summary, Moises Encarnacion Santana, 98 SR20 DT, Ecclesia Trade, Zero PhD, Dr. BJ 3000, You're Tucked, Hypnotherapist, Trader, J-Ham, Elon, Solo Futures Trader, Thunder Donkey, You're Tucked, Magic, Slacks, You're Tucked, Marco Polo, K. Cabrera, Poppy, Adam Daz, Mathematica, Eric Hack, Celine Girl, Good Night, You're Tucked, Kev Get Gone, Biggest Wickus, Bruce Wayne, Armand Prunier, Alternator, E-Mini-Man, Cheryl, Tevlogs, Yacht, Zay, Rands, InQ Contract Killer, You're Tucked, Good Night, Blue Skies, Jay Santiago, Flip Flop, The Profit Guru, Megan Speed, Spectre Trading, Gabe, John White, HVAC Tech, Willfully Ignorant, Veronica Nietzsche, Good Night, You're Tucked, Daddy Day Trading, Born Again Killer, Claw 97, Alpha Petrol X, Trading Bars, Papa Buzz, Jay Lloyd, Ghost, Think Like Matt, Robert McConnell, Forgiven Trades, WFO, C. Kennedy, Good Night, guys, You're Tucked. RDINX, Rick St. Thomas, good night, Jay Lloyd, You're Tucked. I minded, good night, sir.
Sweet dreams are made of green.
Kevin X, Crazy Chris, Oz Trader, good night. Go tuck yourselves. Marty Trades, good night, You're Tucked. RDM22, good night. Haley Nana, good night. Sebastian Tracy, have a good one. Moonlight, good night. Nash Trader Brock, good night. Cesar DeCenzo, have a good one. Sweet dreams. Slothy Trades, good night. Noisaki Williams, Sebastian Tracy, have a great night, guys.